like to turn on so I know we're good to go. Welcome to the stream. Let's fix the headset. Alright, just waiting for that to come back up. Don't worry, the audio should kind of reset itself and stuff. So just to get a few things out of the way, let me like quickly just do a tweet and stuff. Going live now with more hashtag Oblivion. We're helping out the Countess of Bruma get a special Akavir necklace, I think is what it is. Go into super detail in the tweet. Anyways, come hang out, yeah. We'll go twitch.tv/soul_3sc4p3. That's us, escapees, yeah. Hashtag Twitch, hashtag, I don't know, Twitch streamer, hashtag Xbox. Just get some hashtags in there, should be good. Excellent, that's the tweet right there. I'm gonna quickly copy and paste that over to our Facebook page too, and then I'll fix the camera. I haven't even seen if the camera is looking good and stuff. Facebook's taking a little bit of time. Okay, well, I'll just let Facebook load on its own then. Alright, you and me now, escapees. Oh yeah. Good thing I noticed. I almost forgot I have to switch the category from just straight up Oblivion to the Elder Scrolls or Oblivion. There we go. We're working for a few shekels. I like today's title, it's funny. Well, she only gave us she gave us 25 gold, and that was it. A few shekels. Countess probably like, you greedy. Okay, so let's see the camera. If I'm playing the game, that's what I'm gonna look like. Oh, sorry, I'm a little delayed here. I'll try to catch it up real quick. Okay, la 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 la, that's what I'm gonna look like there if I'm playing the game. If I'm celebrating, yeah, victory! Not bad, not bad. Hey, what's up, Orion? Welcome to the stream, Orion Galaxy. You are the first person in the chat. Hopefully the bot's working. Yesterday it was not working very well. Okay, good. At least it's in here. I don't know if it's connected with the fellowship hype and stuff. It's been bot's been acting up a little bit. Let me test the fellowship on myself. Oh, the API is all fuzzed up right now. I might have to look at that sometime off stream. Oh man, what a pain in the butt though, what a hassle. Well, you know, we might not get any raids or anything, so let's not worry about that right now. Alright, I'm gonna do some testing so we can get rid of the echo. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, just making sure the audio's synced up. Alright, looks good. I do not have a stream deck, no. But I've seen other streamers that have it. It seemed cool. Alright, let's see here. No, I just work straight from the laptop. That's why everything's all scuffed most of the time. Speaking of that, come on Facebook. I've been waiting for Facebook to load up this whole time. Slack lacking. Apparently it's still stuck on trying to post something from previous, which I don't even know what that would be. Ah, there we go. Oh, fuzz, alright. So if you're just coming in, 1 second, you guys, I'm trying to just set up some tweets and Facebook posts and all that good stuff here. You're just starting up, you guys. Yeah, it looks like I gotta reconnect my Streamlabs and all that API nonsense. Oh man. More hassle, you guys. More hassle. Well, on the bright side, you know, it worked for quite a bit before I had to, you know, even mess with the API and all those settings again, so that's the bright side. Alright, looks good. Yo, what's up, Hades? Welcome back. Good to see you, Hades Demon. Happy Tuesday, you guys. Welcome into the stream. 10:39 Pacific Standard Time over here. So still Tuesday for me. Happy Wednesday for those of you on the East Coast and farther time zones. Sorry, my chat tablet decided to fall over. No, please. It's asking me if I wanted to power off or restart. No. None of the above. No. Alright, let me get my phone and everything all situated. I just have a couple posts that I gotta throw out to the good old Instagram. Which is funny, I thought people were, I was kind of, when I was getting better and stuff, I was kind of staying off social media again. And I just recently heard, and I thought people were joking about it, but yeah, apparently the CEO of Instagram really does want to make Instagram more like TikTok. I thought it was just the Kardashians, you know, saying something ridiculous. Just some news article that popped up. Alright. I hope you guys had a good day today. Welcome into the stream. If you're following my YouTube archive and stuff, sorry that I've been posting a ton of these playthroughs. It's just they're getting deleted over here on Twitch, so I'm like, oh god, I've gotta hurry. I think I might have skipped a couple too, so lost forever, you guys, are a couple of our episodes here of our Oblivion playthrough, which is why I picked it up today. I think I sent over 3 videos and stuff. The other thing with the VODs here on Twitch is that, and if you didn't know, it is true, it's in the TOS where all of us Twitch affiliates and the partners and all that stuff, I'm only an affiliate, but even us, we're not able to, we're not allowed technically to upload our VODs to YouTube until 24 hours has passed. Has to be a Twitch exclusive for 24 hours. So that's why I'm always behind, you know, if I could just send the VOD straight over to YouTube, I would totally do it, but, you know, it's like, I don't want to get in trouble, I don't want to get banned, you know, some person might be willing to report us for that or something, so I've never has sent out any of my VODs on the same day that we stream. It's always been like a week or 2 or a month later. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that's why I get so behind on the VODs and all that. Alright, now I am on Instagram and posting to my story here real quick. Just live now. Gotta add the link to twitch.tv/soul escape. And the sticker text, click here. Couch here, apparently. I use swipe texting sometimes, and sometimes you swipe something hilarious. Alright, just getting a few hashtags on that to you guys, then we'll be done. I do want to say thank you for hanging out. Orion, thank you for being the first person in the chat. Yo, what's up, Sloth? Good to see you. Evening, Sloth. Very good to see you. I hope you've been well. We'll be helping out the Countess of Bruma today. So, long story short, yesterday I did rush through the very ending cave because we had already been streaming for 5 hours. It was freaking hot. We're in the 100 degrees Fahrenheit during this week up here in Washington State. And so, you know, I'll be honest, during the end of the stream, we were about 5, almost 6 hours in. I was like, oh, I just want to get to the end of this cave. So I ran through. We did end up killing the final Spectre boss. I probably spoiled it. Oops. But we're going to do that whole thing again, that whole sequence, just, you know, more normally. So I literally ran through and I was passing by all the enemies. We had like 10 skeletons following us, 5 orcs. It was wild. So yeah, I'll just be doing that again slowly. But it should be a good stream, you guys. We also have to turn in, and we might do that just real quick off the bat. We gotta turn in a Fighters Guild quest back in Anvil, and then maybe we'll come back up and get that amulet for the Countess of Bruma. Just to, you know, kind of finish one quest before we, you know, continue with another. Another thing, I know I'm trying to multitask, I can't multitask very well, but another thing is... Hold on, let me get these hashtags on real quick, otherwise I'll be stalling forever. Okay. Another thing is I played a little bit of Oblivion off stream just to kind of get our stats a little bit better. So we are actually at a level up right now too, and we're going to start up the game, which it makes sense because yesterday we were at a level up as well, so I just reloaded the playthrough before and I made sure that we got at least some more stats in our favor and stuff. You might be seeing a little dot flying around. That is a fly that is actually very annoyingly flying around right now. He likes my 2 selfie lights, probably because they're like crazy bright and stuff. But yeah, if you see any weird little dots flying around, that's an annoying fly. I might even swat at him here and there. I might lose my patience and kill him. No, just joking. Catch him. Whoosh. That'd be crazy if we did. That'd be amazing. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, it's been horrible over here too, Sloth. People yesterday were telling me they had rain and stuff. I'm like, oh, lucky you guys. I want some rain over here too. Alright, we're ready to go, escapees. Stream is starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream. Thank you for hanging out. My name's Soul Escape. I've been streaming on Twitch, sadly inconsistently recently, but for 5 years, 7 years, been streaming since 2015. Got my spiel all mixed up right there. Karn Sarnet. That fly murder. He deserved it. No. He deserved it. Well, anyways, that's what the tank top is all about too. It's freaking hot, dude. Alright. Let's go ahead and, yes, we'll continue from the last save here. So, like I said, right now we're kind of in between. We just started the quest for Countess of Bruma here, and she basically sent her henchman, or what's the guy's name, her assistant or whatever, she sent him to come and find us to see if we could help her find an ancient Akaviri artifact to help, how do you say, complete her collection of Akaviri artifacts. And funny enough, she said, hey, well, the reward for you will be a different Akavir artifact. How's that sound? And we're kind of debating it like, hey, you know, why would she be giving us some of her collection? She's trying to complete it, right? So we're all thinking it's probably a low grade, maybe not so good quality artifact. Alright, so we do have a level up that we need to do. Also, oh, it's 720. Well, let's go level up then. I also need to repair. I've been spending money because armor skill and another one is one of my major skills. So I've been trying, and major skills push up your character's main level and all that. So I've been trying to avoid using too many of my major skills right off the bat. So I do pay for armor skills, or to have my items repaired, I should say. I've been spending money, we've been throwing gold. We also have to go into the Mages Guild here and have our items recharged also. But first things first, we'll go into the Fighters Guild here in Bruma, use a bed to level up, and we'll call it good there. I think they have beds in the basement. Yeah, not too bad, huh, Sloth? Very quick too, it has a super fast load, well, not super fast, but very quick loading screens, which I like. Same thing in Skyrim. The only sad part about it is that we don't get to read like the cool lore on the loading menus and stuff. I'm like, oh man, they used to have little cool tidbits for us to read. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just sleep an hour so that all the stores open up, hopefully. Alright, so we did get our willpower and agility to 5, that's good. Got my handy dandy notebook here. And endurance, the only reason I didn't mind if it stayed at 3 is because we're already at 100 for that, so I'll try to get that. Willpower is at 95, that's not bad. Well, I think now that endurance is at 100, we can kind of focus on our speed, which I'm not too worried about. We get a ton of speed points with our athletics and our acrobatics just by running around and jumping. Alright, and that is a level... What was that? I actually kind of... I kind of skipped. Okay, level 28. Woo! Level 28 hype, everybody. We made it. I'm gonna have to fix the title, huh? It does technically say level 27. I'll go ahead and amend that right way. Okay, should be fixed now. Cool. We did get most of those points and stuff during our last stream, so that was our last stream level up. Excellent. Okay. Have a level 28 right there. We'll just start keeping tabs again. So, once again, we just gotta find somebody to repair our armor and our weapons.
Hello there.
And then somebody to recharge our magical items too. So for the recharging, we'll go over to the Mages Guild. We're welcome here. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for someone named Volnaro. Volnaro? Are you around here? Oh, there he is.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you're just the person I wanted to talk to.
Please continue.
Look, you can tell this guy dyes his hair. His eyebrows are black, but his hair's red. I'm not judging, sir. Hey, I do it too. I'm just noticing. He's like, how dare you? So anyways, Volnaro, we haven't really got a chance to, you know, become acquainted. What can you tell me about your fair town?
It's a little too rugged up here for me.
A little cold,
Add
huh?
a couple hairs to a Nord.
Dude, I'd take some of that snow right about now. Oh, what did he say about the Nords? Oh, add a couple hairs to a Nord and you got a bear. Oh my goodness, that's rude. True, but rude. What about the guild here?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Alright, alchemy stuff. Any rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Yeah, he outlawed necromancy. Everybody loves to remind me of that.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Ooh, we just have 2. Man, it's an arm and a leg, though. We're gonna spend a cool 3,000 bucks right here. Whew, just to charge our items.
Bye.
I know I need to learn Soul Trap. What's wrong with me? I don't have that many empty soul gems, though, either, so... And I just did recently buy a few, so I do have some extra little soul gems on hand now that we can use throughout the stream. Alright, so that's the recharging part complete. Hello, Quivery Room. Good to see you. Welcome back, Quivery. Not first today, Quivery Room. What happened there? I was expecting you to be first in the channel. Came in like 3rd. No, I'm just joking. I'm teasing. Okay, so we can go over here to Hammer and Axe. I'll bother the proprietor. You there, Fjotrid.
Yes?
I have money to give you. Now please repair
I can
my
repair
items.
almost anything.
I think, yes, all of that, please. Oh my god, 5,000 bucks to repair. I'm trying not to push my main level up, which armor is a part of that, so... Oh, my gold. Whew.
Bye.
Anyways, Fjotrid, real quick.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I actually haven't got a chance to talk to you. What can you tell me about your fair town?
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and
They always
carrying
drinking.
on until all hours.
Yep. That's terrible. Any, like, strange rumors, Fjotrid?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say
No,
he haunts the
actually.
road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
I've walked the road to Coral many times. We haven't seen any ghosts yet, you guys. Especially not ones with names. Interesting.
Take care.
Alright, you too, Fjotrid. Real quick, though.
What can I do for you?
I'm a little embarrassed to ask.
Only
do you have
quality
any,
goods for sale
steel
here.
arrows?
What can I interest you in?
He's got silver arrows. Yeah, I need some steel ones just real quick. Fuzz it, we'll just take all of them. Thank you.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, anonymous cheer!
Farewell.
Woo! Thank you so much! Biddies! Yeah, thank you for the 5 bits. Please, escapees, consider dropping some love, some hype for our anonymous cheerer. Hey, thank you, Anon, for the 5 biddies. I appreciate that. Santa Claus coming to town. Yeah, woo! Thank you for the 5 biddies. That is amazing. We got a tip, escapees. We're doing good. Yeah. Hey, what's up, T-Bank? Good to see you. Welcome back, T. Almost. Hey, we just started up too, so not too bad at all. Alright, let's see here. Thank you for the 5 biddies, anonymous cheerer. You're a blessing. Appreciate it. What did Quivery Ring say? Oh, I don't know what happened. I got sidetracked. I'm just joking, Quivery. I was giving him I was teasing him for not being the first person in chat today, like he was yesterday. Oh, you know what? Hey, well, you guys can still have some extra soul gems for fun. Quivery was always asking me when he's first, hey, do I get extra soul gems? I'm like, sure. Well, here's some more right now. Make it rain.
You look like a bright one. Go ahead.
Okay. So, we're almost ready to go. We have options though. We can go turn in that Fighters Guild quest from yesterday, which I think I want to do, and then continue with our Countess quest.
The 9.
Wow, somebody's getting into it. Hallelujah! Praise the 9! Blessings of Mara upon ye. Blessings of Debella. Ooh. Debella was the goddess of beauty. Mara is the goddess of love. Alright, let's see here. I kind of want to go just real quick. Well, oh man. The place we got to turn the quest in is all the way in Anvil, so that's going to take a while. Let's fast travel there, escapees. We did a lot of traveling on foot yesterday, so I'm okay if we just, jump over to Anvil real quick. So I have to talk to my guild master here, Azan. Oh, there we go. Fighters Guild, what time is it? Oh, he might not be wanting to talk business right now. It's already almost 9 p.m. Hey, anybody know where Azan's at?
How goes it?
I think that's Rano right there. Yeah.
Hi there.
Azan could be in his office, but it's a little late right now. Oh, good. Oh, yes, dinner time. Got everyone while they were eating.
Well met.
Azan.
What's the status of the Stone of St. Alessia?
So for
Have
him,
you returned it to
yesterday,
Sirach yet?
we were on a mission to recover a Stone of St. Alessia for the Chapel of Bruma to the Priest of Bruma. Apparently somebody stole his amulet and stuff. So we went and got that back. So that's what we're turning in right now. Alright, we did it, Azan.
Well done.
Yeah.
You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things
wait,
are a
no,
little
he
lean
said that was
right
his final
now, as
contract.
I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Alright, well that's fine. Let's see how much we got. Yeah, 600 gold. Hey, that's gonna help us with those repairs. Whew. That stuff gets expensive. So you mentioned that was your final contract, Azan. Is that true?
I've nothing else for you.
No.
I don't believe Burrs has any either. I think perhaps you'd better speak with our friend in Coral. Good luck.
Our friend in Coral. I know who that is.
You too.
I forgot his name though. We've been working with him for so long, I completely forgot his name though. Embarrassing. What is that dude's name? Just let me go through a couple completed quests. Orion. Modern Orion. Yes, there he is. Modern Orion. He's the guild master, Valena Daunton. He's her assistant up in Coral Spiders Guild. and he's the one that sent out her youngest son on a mission with a whole bunch of other guild members, so, you know, it seemed it would have been safe and stuff. But the Blackwood Company raided up that mission and they killed her youngest son, which sucks because Velena Daunton actually just lost her oldest son too recently. So when we get back to the Fighters Guild, there's going to be some drama there. Mordrin, oh man, he had to give Velena the bad news, and we haven't seen how that's gone over just yet. So I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see the drama. I want to know. Hey, what's up, Hilarious? Good to see you. Welcome back. Just stirring up some trouble over here. Yeah, Coral. I've been mispronouncing a ton of things in Oblivion, sadly. Yeah, Coral, like coral. True. I just learned, or I heard a character say Landrag, and I've been calling the Landrag, which is a weird crustacean type creature. He looks like a praying mantis too. He's really big. I've been calling him the Landro, or the Landrew, for the longest time. D-R-E-U-G-H. I've been saying that as Drew and Dro, and somebody else in the game, actually, an NPC, called him a Landrag. I was like, oh shoot, I've been saying that wrong. Alright, well, that was a quest complete. Hype. Woo, victory! Just turned in yesterday's quest. I had to tell my guild master is on here that we recovered the amulet for the guy in Bruma, so we're good. Back to our Countess quest. So whilst we were in Bruma, we were confronted by her assistant or her attendant, and that guy said, hey, the Countess of Bruma, I forgot what her name is. Let me see what her name is real quick. It should say Countess Carvane. What was her first name though? Narina, okay. So apparently Countess Narina Carvane wanted us, long story short, to go and find an Akaviri artifact so that she can complete her collection. Now, the longer story is that the artifact is actually in this old historic site known as Pale Pass. So yesterday we had to read a map and look at read a diary, look at a map in order to find out where we needed to go. There's some different landmarks that we were supposed to look at. So we did. Eventually we got to Serpent's Trail where we needed to be. I'm gonna go ahead and walk that way again. Oh, we'll just go up this way again and we're gonna head to Serpent's Trail. And that kind of takes us to like a different area that we can go to. Chorl, that's okay, Sloth. Hey, I've been calling all. I barely figured out how to say the name of the mushroom, summer bolete. I always called it summer bolete. In my mind, it was always a summer bolete. I've never heard the word bolete until I started watching that series Alone. And they were eating some mushrooms called boletes. And I was like, oh shoot, I've been calling it bolete forever. Alright, let's see here. Anybody else have that sort of issue where you were saying a word? Oh, another word for me was orichalcum. I used to say orichalcum. So I did the CH thing too. Yeah, I used to call it orichalcum. And you know, the big part about that is that those are words that I don't usually say out loud too much or too often, so you know, it was never a problem. I've never talked to anyone about orichalcum or orichalcum. I've never had to say landrag until, you know, starting up streaming and all that. But before, those words were only words that I, you know, said in my mind. Yeah, they're trying to trip us up. How dare they? We're getting bamboozled. Alright, so we're gonna start heading up here. We should get to the area known as Dragon Claw Rock. Oh, there it is. Note the claw-like formation of that rock over there. Indeed, indeed. In fact, I'll show you the map that we were looking at yesterday. It was kind of fun. like putting together a puzzle. So there we are at Dragon Claw Rock on the bottom right. We are going to go due west until we see that statue right there, which is going to point north up into the Serpent's Trail, which is symbolized by that door right there. So here's Dragon Claw Rock right here. We're going to go west. And just anywhere, there's no real path, I don't think. Unless there is a path and I've just been ignoring it. And we should see a statue right over this hill somewhere. There it is. Right here coming into view, there is the statue known as the Sentinel. He points north, way to Serpent's Trail. So we're gonna follow him. Yesterday there were some will-o-wisps out here that we had to fight. Luckily for us, they're still deceased today. Yeah! Don't worry, we're gonna have a ton of enemies to fight in a little bit. It's gonna get a little annoying, escapees, I'll be honest. That's why I didn't want to finish this quest yesterday. It was just taking way too long, dude. Orc after orc after orc. I'm like, I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours, and it was already almost 5 in the morning. Alright, so we did go through this tunnel. We've already cleared it out. There was orcs, some bears, some rats, will-o-wisps, as you see on the floor. Good side note, or good thing to note here, is this is the guy who died 1,000 years ago during the Battle of Pale Pass and stuff. He is the dude that actually penned that diary that we were reading. And yesterday we found his stone tablet, which, let's see if we can pull it up here. There it is. He had the Akaviri orders, which he was super important. He was a courier, and he had super important orders to deliver to his battalion. And the orders were that their rations had dropped drastically, so they weren't going to be able to be supplied with food for another 3 months or so. And I guess if those orders had gotten to the Akaviri warriors in time, they would have been able to ration their food and, you know, maybe survived and stuff. But as we see by this dead guy, he didn't make it, so... and even in his diary, he says he gets wounded. He helped out some other courier that he found. Both of them ended up dying because they came into this cave, and the orders never got there. So, long story short again, the Akaviri soldiers did indeed lose their battle at Pale Pass. And they lost to a commander known as Raymond Cyrodiil, who, after this battle, became the emperor. And I'm pretty sure he probably named Cyrodiil after himself. Don't quote me on that though, I could be wrong. He might have been named after Cyrodiil, I don't know. But yeah, we got a nice little fat history lesson last night. The Countess, man, she was talking about all sorts of history. She was telling us the whole battle spiel. Oh yeah, they got the food, they would have survived. What's up, Adam? Oh, that's okay. No, I feel you. I was reading the diary too, and the diary it points us in the right direction. But I could see how that would happen, especially if you know, get turned around and stuff. You're like, where's Dragon Claw Rock? But we do get this nice, we get the map, and we also get the Akaviri diary here, where he does say he has a huge story. There's some history in there too, yada yada yada. But he eventually says, I finally got to Dragon Claw Rock. And then I have to wind his way westward, so that's why I said we go west until he sees the Sentinel, which is that statue. Huge statue, yada yada. It stands pointing north, so from there we gotta go north. And eventually we do get to the Serpent Trail, which is where we're in right now. But yeah, this whole quest, man, it is filled with enemies. It's a little annoying. Last night I did run through at the end because it was getting hot and it was like almost 5 in the morning. I'm like, I gotta end the stream. But I promised I would, you know, finish it the right way today, so that's what we're doing real quick. Yeah, lore. If you are interested in what that diary says, I did read it on last night's VOD. We read the whole thing because I didn't think it was gonna be that long. Had days and days of what that guy was doing. But no worries about looking stuff online. I totally did that last night too. I needed to find out who trains in... Well, I had to look up who was the best merchant to sell stuff to, or like who had the most money vanilla-wise. And my second inquiry about the game was... who trains in security or lockpicking. And I found out it was some lady in the Imperial City. Good. Not bad. Alright, so here's the end of Serpent Trail. This brings us out to Pale Pass. And this is where we're starting up the Countess's quest again. So I've emerged from Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. The path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Which it does. We've gone down there. Alright, here we go. I don't know, the game looks like a teeny bit laggy to me today. I don't know, maybe that's just my overactive imagination. So as we're going down here, yes, I did kill one orc a little bit earlier. I did play a little bit of Oblivion off stream just a few hours ago. That's to get a few more attribute points, hence why I looked up how, where's the security trainers at? Dude, lockpicking takes forever to level up. I've been paying for it with money, I know. Been getting trained. Alright, we got 2 orcs ahead. I'm gonna try my hardest to only fight one at a time. But you know how that is. Ugh. Alright, we got him. Go, first battle of the day, sleepies. I'm ready, orc! Or ogre, I should say. I always get orc and ogre confused. Yes! Electric strike! Taste my Voltag. Voltag is this sick mace that we have. We actually found it on a regular enemy NPC. She was outside of an alien ruin, which is crazy. But yeah, it was the named weapon, Voltag. I like it because it does the shock damage plus a weakness to shock a little bit as well. This right here is my bow of lightning, so pretty much same thing. It's gonna have a little lightning strike on it. I'm pretty sure he sees this already. Yeah, got some good cuts, some good bludgeonings. Take that, creature of the deep. Let's get some fireball. Fireball. A couple fireball strikes in there. Fireball. Just like other games where they say the the names of the attack. Fireball. Fireball. Fireblaze. Or good old Final Fantasy, Firaga! Firano! Alright, so far so good. Better than yesterday. Yesterday we had like freaking 5 or 6 ogres following us. That's because I was bypassing them. I thought the end of this quest would be a little bit quicker, and it turned out to be very long. Hey, that's what she said. Like we got a statue here, very nice. Oh, poor statue, he's got no hands, no arms, no. Real quick, if anybody's new in the chat, Nightbot Timer with the links to our social media. Feel free to check those out, you guys. It'll be awesome. And thank you so much for being here. I'll go ahead and repeat some stuff over and over. Right now we're working on the Countess of Bruma, Irina Carvane's request. She wants us to recover an Akavir artifact that happens to be an I hate fighting these guys. Two at once. Oh gosh. Take that. My character's kind of like a jack of all trades type. So she can use bludgeoning weapons, mostly one-handed stuff. We're actually more proficient in the sword. But if I use my sword, I'll level up my character a little bit too quickly. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I need a little more magicka here. Let's chug-a-lug some potion. Time to get drunk, everyone. A little potion of healing right there, and potion of sorcery. Oops, that was the wrong one, but works anyways. But yeah, she can use a lot of different weapons. We also do archery and magic, a little bit of magic. I can't create my own spells yet, but I'm very excited to, because I want to have some cooler spells. Alright, one guy down. Ugh. Oh, I thought still didn't have enough magic. Woo! Good, good. Not bad. Good, good. Well, this is going a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday, man, whew. I was dying a little bit to those ogres. Well, we didn't get killed technically, but I wasn't fighting them. I was just running past them too. So had I stayed to fight, they would have killed me for sure. That was my own fault, though. I riled up too many of them all at once. All right, so we're reaching the bottom of the pathway, as the thing said. A little quest pop-up. So we should be getting over to the entrance of the ruins soon enough. Man, I can't help but think the game looks a little bit more like framey than it usually does. A little laggy in my opinion. Alright, there goes my enchantment on the mace. So what that means is we're going to be doing significantly less damage with it. It's still a good weapon and stuff, but it does a lot better when we have that magical charge on it. Oh, I did a backwards power attack and it missed. Backwards power! Oh god, his ass. Backwards power! I wanted you guys to see that in third person. Didn't look like much of a spin though. It just kind of looked like we hit it in the other direction. Poof. When the Khajiits do it, they do like a full 360. Always looks cool. Alright, yes, my health. My health, my health. Alright, well, I can admit when I'm lost. Yeah, we need to find... Oh, okay, I think... No, we're still going the right way. Yeah, I see more ogres, so... Oh, he spotted me. I didn't even have to shoot him. Yeah, it's crazy hot. That's why I'm in tank top and stuff. I don't usually like, you know, wearing tank tops. I just feel kind of embarrassed. Like I'm showing too much skin. Oh no. But yeah, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna stream in a real shirt. There's no way I'm sitting there in a t-shirt in my own sweat and filth. Yesterday I did add a t-shirt on. Whew, it was hot. I ripped that baby off right as soon as I got off stream. Why don't you go wow wow? No, I of course put pajamas on. Which was another tank top, yeah. Let us be, ogre! Let us through! Alright, just making sure he's dead. More teeth for the necklace, yes, yes. Man, I have so many ogre teeth now. The necklace stinks, by the way. You don't want to wear it. Might get some sort of disease if it cuts your skin. Yeah, pray for the AC. The AC is going hardcore right now in the living room. However, we don't have central air conditioning. No, we have one AC in the living room that we all rely on. So I have my 2 box fans. Yes, 2. And they're both going right now, full blast. Alright, hey, we made it. Discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Mad Stone, which is being protected by some ghostly guy. I did run through the whole ruins yesterday. I killed the ghostly guy too, just to prove we could do it. Well, a landslide brought me down. Whoa, mirror in the sky, what is love? No, I'm just joking. That's a Stevie Nicks song. I think she might have covered that song, so I'm not sure who originally sang Landslide, but I know the Stevie Nicks cover of it. Hey, good luck on the heist. I lost one heist yesterday, hilarious. I'll join you. And I won my gems back on the second heist that I did. I'll play it safe though, I'll go 1,000. Oh, I hate these 2-on-1 battles. They got the high ground on me too. Alright, give me my fire. Eat flame. Oh, I got stuck behind something. Who put that rock there? Oh, another rock. Oh, who put the tree there? Son of a scrub. I shot the tree with fire, that's hilarious. It probably ricocheted back, got us sparked up a little bit too. With some flames. Back, foul creatures, back! To the caves that you came out of. I came out of the ruins, what you talking about? We ain't living in no caves. This guy right here is about to croak. Just gotta give him a little push. You don't have to hold on anymore. It's okay to let go. Okay, good, he's dead. And we got his brother here. Alright, your brother's dead. You followed his path to salvaguard you. They're like, we're going back to Oblivion. Oh, blunt went up. Got him with the heavy. Nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk forward into that. Oh, he got me while I was trying another heavy. Damn him. Hey, don't desecrate that statue. Good. That was for you, statue. Did you see that? Are you proud of me? Very proud, says the statue. Blood was spilt on my ice. Now the statue will live forever. Good, as it should be. Hey! Woo! Got some gems. Oh, sorry, hilarious. Those casualties, though. Oh, the game froze. Oh god, here we go, you guys. Game froze. I'll see you later. The stream's about to crash. No. I'll be right back. Oh, and I didn't save it. Oh, I was hoping it would fix itself, but it didn't. No, now I have to kill those damn ogres again. Alright, now we should be back? Good, good. Sorry about Yeah, technical difficulties. No, I have to fight those dang ogres all over again. Why? Oh, I should have known. I should have saved it right after every enemy. Save it and shave it. What a disaster. Alright, well, we'll see where we started from. I think probably right outside this building, huh? Oh, there we go. Hey, but the game looks better. That's the one, you know, positive. It's smooth again. There we go. Yeah, it was like a little glitchy for some reason. I don't know. Maybe that was the game's weird way of telling me, hey, you know, you don't have your FPS boost going on right now. Dang it, we gotta get back down there now. I have to go berserk. Instead of, you know, sneaking up on those last two ogres, we're just gonna go in there all ham. Uh-oh, somebody saw me. I was looking at this guy, but I don't think he's the one. Oh, here he is. Yeah, the only good part about that. What's up, ASAP? ASAP Shadow. Oh, the cool thing. Heathen! You get another chance at life. Oh god, oh, I've been staggered. There you go. I hope the game looks smoother for you guys too. It definitely looks better now for me as well. I guess that... Nice. Clocked him on the head. I guess that restart was a blessing in disguise. But I should remember to save it a little more often. Especially when crazy stuff happens. Welcome to the stream, ASAP. Not much, just doing some chores for the Countess of Bruma. She wants a special artifact Akaviri necklace. That's what we're gonna go get, hopefully. If the game, you know, lets me. Well, the other thing too is the funny part is that this game actually does crash. Even though it's like super old. You know, you'd think it'd be running pretty well on these newer consoles and stuff, but no, it crashes even more than Fallout 76 used to. Well, on the Series X. On the Xbox One, whew, Fallout 76 would crash all the time for me. But on the Series X, Fallout 76 does much better. Which I was thinking, I know, here we go, I thought myself into a tangent. And I was thinking that I wanted to play some 76, but now I don't have that, first off, I don't have Xbox Gold anymore. Or Xbox Live or whatever. So I can't play any online games. And second off, I don't have Fallout First anymore. which gave us that extra stash kit. Oh, so I'm like, I don't know. If I were to go back and play it, I wouldn't have much room to carry anything. Uh-oh, here comes the ogre from top of the building. Or top of the hill, I should say. Got him with the heavy. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here just in case. You never know. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurks, ASAP. I do appreciate it. I do not have Game Pass. I could get it for $1, but I'm not sure how much it is after that. But no, I don't have Game Pass. Oops! I was trying to throw a fireball. Oh, I went in too soon. I could have gotten knocked out with that. Eat that! I should really change up spells, huh? We should get some electricity or something going on in here. I'm always using the flame spell. It's because it's so cheap in magic points. Oh, I missed just by a hair. Good, got him there. Yeah, heavy attack. Oh, got him right in the gut too. His belly smushed our face as he flew by right there. Surprisingly soft belly. Alright, decent. Oh, sorry, hilarious. Maybe when I go back into the Streamlabs chatbot, because I have to fix some of its settings and stuff, some of our commands aren't working anymore. But maybe when I do that, I might look at the heist settings and maybe just let people heist all of their gems if they wanted. I used to get complaints where, you know, somebody lost all their gems, they'd be like lamenting it the whole time. Oh, I wish I had my gems back. Oh, someone will give us more gems. I'm like, you heisted all the ones you had. So then that's when I put the limit on too. That, and then back in the day, people didn't have, you know, a ton of soul gems either. We only had about like 1,000, 2,000. Alright, I see one ogre just sliding over there. Let's get him. Surprise! I barely grazed him. Ow. I'm here! Have a taste of my ebony mace! Crafted by I don't know who. I just found it on the ground one day. Oh, darn it. I'll do a little healing. I think this is the last guy. So we gotta fight till we get inside, but I'm not sure. Good. Oops! I searched his groin. My bad. Yeah, you better cross those legs. Don't want us finding anything in there. No. Like that gold coin that the other ogre had. I bet I know where he was hiding that. We all know where he was hiding that. Alright, we're back in Escapees. Yeah. Good. We found the ruins. Seems to be destroyed by a landslide long ago. I sang the landslide song. Yada yada yada. If you're just coming in, we had a little bit of a game crash, so that's why I had to do this little part over again. So my apologies. I know It's already a ton of fighting the same enemy, which is ogres out here. And then once we get inside the fort, we explored it a little bit yesterday, it's all skeletons, dude. All skeletons. But out here, pure ogres. And they're brutal when they gang up on you all at once. This time I've been taking it one at a time. That's where he's going. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Oh, he got me good. Nice, good heavy. Oh, we staggered each other. Heal up a little bit. Nice. Good. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I think this is the last guy up ahead. Well, there is another one up there. If I don't disturb him, that'll be the last guy. Uh-oh. Somebody saw me, I'm not sure who though. Probably this guy. I'll let them show themselves. Oh, hello. Oh, just got knocked on the coconut. Take that, fail pass, ogre. Yesterday we were commenting on how all of these guys are the cave bosses. They're all named Pale Pass Ogre Cave Boss. Like, hey, why is everyone the cave boss? There should only be one cave boss. Not 10. He kind of sounded like a bear right there when he was doing his attack. Okay, so that was 1 point into blunt, right? I'm gonna go ahead and start keeping track of that. So that's 1 strength point, or attribute, I should say. Oh, I missed somebody. Hey, what's up, Ooh, Blossom? Welcome in. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day too. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Lurkers, thank you for being here too. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Yeah, use channel points. That'd be cool. I should try to, oh man, I've been saying it forever. I'm just really inconsistent with streaming, you guys, so I don't really... Sometimes I don't get to, you know, fixing stuff on the stream. But I've always wanted to have more stuff to do with the channel points. But we did have a water one, and right away, so we had a water channel point redemption feature for 1 day, and somebody spammed it right away. They're like, oh, what if I use, you know, drink water 5 times in a row or something? Do you have to drink water 5 times? I was like, oh god, do I? And so I did it, but then I was like, I'm getting rid of that right now. So I got rid of it after the stream. And then I was like, I should think of something better to do with those points. Alright, we'll get this guy over here. Yeah, do a little parkour right there. I'm here! It'd be nice to have unrelenting force right now. We had to Fusroda him the old-fashioned way, which is bludgeoning him off the ledge. At journeyman level of acrobatics, which is jumping, you're able to jump and attack at the same time. Can't do that unless you're journeyman or higher. Like that. Oops. I just got punched in the groin myself. That's what I get for messing around. Fireball! good enough. Whew, I think we're finally ready to get back in that fort up there. I know, right? How am I gonna know to hydrate? Oh man! That's Saito. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Speaking of that, let's hydrate right now. Ooh, my water's still a little bit cold from the ice cubes. They're long since melted, but the remnants remain. Yes, if you're just coming in, we are over here at, well, Fort Pale Pass. I guess technically inside the ruins is also called the Mouth of the Serpent. But we're at Pale Pass right now. We're looking for an Akaviri artifact, an amulet, that is said to be somewhere deep within these ruins. And we're on this quest for the Countess of Bruma, Narina Carvane, if I'm not mistaken. That's what we're doing, you guys. We're looking for another necklace, another amulet. Did the same thing yesterday, too. That time it was a stone of Saint Alicia that was on a little chain that had gotten stolen from the Bruma church. So we've been doing a couple of quests in Bruma. While we were doing that quest, the Countess assistant actually found us. He's like, hey, while you're looking for that necklace, could you look for this other one too? It's basically what happened. Parkour over here. Oh, we can. Cool. I don't think I can make it to that ledge. I'm gonna try though. Geronimo! Oh, we made it! That's crazy. That's a good jump. What if I was gonna try to make it from this ledge to the other one? Alright, ready? Oh, I would have just fallen right there. Had it not been for that little ledge. We'll try it the other way. Yeah! Oh, made it. That's when you know your acrobatics are on point. That's when you know you've been jumping enough times. I kind of always liked the Oblivion, even though it's super cheesy. I did like the Oblivion. I don't know how. I guess the hang time in the air. When you jump, there's like a hang time where you can kind of, woo, you know, choose where you're gonna land. And of course, in real life, that doesn't exist at all. You just go straight down, pretty much. Gravity chooses. But in Oblivion, you get to kind of choose, like, oh, I'm gonna land here. I always thought that was kind of neat, even though, you know, it's not true to life and stuff. All right, here we go. We are officially in the Mouth of the Serpent, also known as the fort in Pale Pass. And it's gonna be filled with a ton of skeletons. This will not be the only skeleton that we'll see. Lifting the veil. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who's said to possess the Draconian Nadstone, which is that Akaviri artifact. Alright, so we need to find the leader, huh? Alright, I'm waiting for you. You go first. Ooh, this will take a while to escape these. I hope they drop their swords and shields. Nice. Dude, I feel like I'm doing little to no damage here. Whew. Well, at least he's not doing too much damage when he attacks this, though. Not a horrible amount. It's gonna take a while, though, escapees. We got a lot of these guys. I'll try to charge up my weapon with some soul gems I have in a second here. Have to make sure there's no enemies around, though. Otherwise, it won't let you do it. Backwards spin attack! Oh, I missed. Again! Got him that time. Oh, try to back up. Oh! Broke my guard. Destruction went up. Have to point into our main main skillage. Oh no! Oh, I just got sliced. Oh yeah! Back to Sovngarde with you, or wherever the Akavir go. To Oblivion for all I care. Oh, I can only get 3 gold for this? That sucks, dude. What about the shield? At least the shield's worth 25. I'll take one of these just for, you know, to display in our house or whatever. Ooh, free torches. It's one positive. No. Alright, well, we killed our first skeleton. Yay! Good, good, good. Our objective now is to get all the way to the end of the fort and fight the commander. He's not too horrible. I did fight him yesterday when I was just running through this place. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to... Let me see if I can't recharge that weapon I'm using. Use a common soul gem. Sorry, my antivirus started spamming me with something. Bow of Lightning looks good so far. 816. Yeah, I'll do one more common. Alright, good. We are full magic power on our mace here, so that's good. It has a pretty cool magic effect. The lightning effect plus a 35% weakness to lightning. That ebony mace that I'm holding is called Voltag. And believe it or not, we found it on some NPC that we were fighting on the road. I know, I was like, hell yeah! It's a cool named weapon. I've been using it for a while. The Daedric maces and stuff are a little stronger, but yeah, that's the one we got. Oh wow! Oh, I didn't even touch anything! That's creepy as fuzz, dude. I was just about to go and hit the lever, but it went up by itself. Somebody knows we're here. Hopefully the door doesn't close on us. So I do have a helmet that has life detect on it. That's how I know when there's a few life forms around. I only see the one right there. Do you see that trap though? Try to avoid it. Oh, there's one guy literally right in front. He had a good cover though. He was hidden by all this other fog. Or mist or whatever it is. Alright, I don't want to fight all these guys all at once, so I'm hoping to get them one at a time if it's possible. Oh man, he brought down the... he brought down the trap. Alright, here we go. Ooh, much better with our magic effect. Woo! Take this flame ball! And this one too! Oh, that one missed. My second one hit the floor, sadly. Got him right on the dome. Oh, he got me back on the dome. Fireball to the face! Oh, shot his head off. It went straight up into the ceiling. Bounced back. Good. Did he have a better sword? Nope. Well, I'll take that shield. 25 gold at a time. Hey, we're gonna get some money out of this place somehow. One way or another. Let me save it and shave it. We've already had one game crash a little bit ago. I had to fight like 4 ogres all over again, so now I'm a little paranoid. Now I'm gonna be saving it all the time. We do have a command that anybody can use. That's !save. If you want to remind me, hey Soul, you haven't saved it in a while. That's one way to help out. Oh shoot. I ran through here too wild-like. We'll fight him through the trap here. You stay on your side. It's a good place to battle if you didn't want to... Oh god, if you didn't want to touch the enemy too much. Oh, you know what? when destruction magic went up, I forgot to mark it on my little pen and paper here. I'll have to do that after this battle. Oh, he got me good. Oh, he got himself. The trap killed him. Well, yeah, that's what happens. You wanted to hang out around the trap. So that destruction is a point in our willpower and 1 point in our main skills. That's gonna help us level up a little bit. Yeah, he got himself Bungie. He did. By the way, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright. Well, so far so good. Looks like there's one skeleton up there. I think. I'm just judging by that center brightness. Looks like possible dead end over there. Let's pull up our map real quick. Yeah, dead end right there. Oh, this is where we need to go. But you know me, I like exploring, so I'm gonna go up this way. Sneak through. My day was pretty good, thank you for asking. Yeah, not too bad. It's still 100 degrees over here, so I haven't been able to go outside yet, but I did work out in my room a little bit. A few push-ups, sit-ups. I call it calisthenics, but I'm not sure if push-ups and sit-ups really count as calisthenics, but that's what I log it into on my workout app. Oops. There we go. How was your day, Bungie? And anybody else in chat? How's your guys' Tuesday? Mine was pretty good. Still got 9 minutes in my Tuesday too. It is 11:51. Yeah, no complaints, just the heat and stuff. Family members making appointments super early. Maybe that's another complaint. No. I don't have to deal with that until Friday, so I'm good. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Yeah, I'm glad to be back on Oblivion tonight. Because I'll be honest, it was kind of hot. I was debating on, you know, should I stream, should I not stream? But I wanted to finish this quest and a few others, so. But I still get into this game. I'm really, really into this game again. And that's what's like keeping me going too, is the fact that I want to see more of it. You know, what else have I forgotten about Oblivion that we're hopefully going to run into on the stream and stuff? That, and of course, you know, chatting with you guys too. Also always fun. But I am still into Oblivion. Tiring? Oh no. No, I feel you. Same, the weather's been sapping a lot of my energy and stuff, or it's just like, man, it makes it hard to do things, especially things that require you to go outside and stuff. Like my mom wanted me to go to the store today and I was just not feeling it. I'm like, oh man, tomorrow. So tomorrow I have to go to the store. She's like, alright, well we need this and that. I'm like, okay. I just didn't want to go today though. I was feeling a little lazy, I guess. I did play some Oblivion off stream though. That's why earlier when we leveled up we were able to get 5 attribute points. That's because I played a little bit off stream. Shh. I had to go find a security trainer in order to bump up our agility. I paid to have our lockpicking skill upgraded a little bit. Don't tell. Alright, I see an enemy up there. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, didn't I see like a treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Oh man, hard treasure chest. Oh, the bane of my existence. Any of these treasure chests that aren't average or below. It's hard or very hard. Oh, what pain. Oh, darn it. Here, let's try to do the first one.
crap, I thought I had it for sure too. Alright, try that again. Broke like 5 or 6 lockpicks there. Darn. Surprised that one held up. Thankful for it though. Good, good. 2 lockpicks versus 5. Oh, somebody who was hiding up mort flesh in here. That's terrible. Somebody got locked in a treasure chest and died. They were probably trying to protect their 70 gold. Or maybe it was just some guy's arm. Alright, I just kind of went to through a random door, so hopefully I didn't make the wrong choice. Oh, there's treasure up here. Oh, another hard lock. We can't win, escapees. We can't win. Well, I hope you have a good start to your Wednesday, Bungie. Yeah, trash boat. Oh man, I love it too. I'm glad to hear that you like it as well. It is super addicting. Like now that I'm back into it, it's like, oh, I want to see what happens, because I completely forgot what happens in the Blackwood Company Fighters Guild storyline. Now we know, you know, the two sons of Elena Daunton, they do die, but I forget what happens after that. I think, don't we get like high with the Blackwood Company, and we like wipe out a town or something? I think we drink like tree hist, which, you know, only Argonians should drink. Oh, I didn't break any on that one. Yay! And 78 gold. See, there's never anything good behind the hard lock treasure chest. All the good stuff's in the very easy or easy locked ones. Sometimes ones that don't even have a lock. The stairs are over. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, the stairs are over here, sir. Thought he was taking a wrong turn. So we're fighting some Akavir soldiers or warriors that are long since past. These warriors have been around for 1,000 years, according to the lore that we read yesterday. These guys were waiting on orders that was going to tell them that they were not going to get supplies for another 3 months, so they had to ration. Well, the courier that was taking the orders or bringing the orders to them, he ended up dying, so they never got the message. And so they still thought they were going to receive their rations and stuff, which they never did, so the Akaviri soldiers ended up losing the battle here at Pale Pass. And this guy's like, why are you telling that story? That's a disrespectful story. Oh, he got me good. He staggered me. He sideswiped me a bit. There. Blew him up. I've been collecting shields because they're at least worth 25 gold. The poor swords that I've been finding, those are only worth 3 gold, so none of that. Alright, continuing on. I do have a helmet that has life detect for 120 feet. So that's why I'm not too cautious. There you go. Oh, Jesus! I was looking at the enemy back there. Woo! A surprise! I should have noticed there's a big old hole in the ceiling. Alright, let's weave through here. Alright. I forgot to recharge my weapon. Damn it. I think the only other enemy that we saw in here besides these Akaviri soldiers are... there was an ogre, I think, somewhere hanging out, and at the very end there's going to be a boss, which is the commander. He's like a spectral looking guy, ghostly looking guy. We ran through this lovely ruins yesterday on stream, just because we were at the tail end of the stream. I'd been live for about almost 6 hours and stuff. And I'm like, let's just see what's at the end. And we did get to see, we fought the spectral dude. And it's not too horrible. It's not too bad to fight. Oh, he got mad. He was charging. Oh, good block for him. He blocked my heavy attack. Got him. Oh, missed on that one. Wonder if his shield blocks magic. Mine doesn't. I wish it did. The shield in Skyrim, which I don't know if we can get in this game, but I think it is a Daedric artifact, is, God, what was that shield called? Was it Dawnbreaker? One of those shields had like a spell absorption, which was really nice. I might as well take that. Okay, so before I forget, let's try to recharge our weapon again. I did buy some soul gems. I know, sad to say I still don't have a soul trap. I don't think I can use a soul trap spell yet, so I've been buying my gems from the local merchants. Mostly the guys over at Imperial City. 16 for the lessers. Let's do 1 grand. Nice. Alright, it worked. Good, good, good. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that. Oh well. Save it and shave it. Too late now. Alright, let me check the map real quick. Looks like we're gonna want to start going left sometime soon. As soon as possible, I would say. Hope these aren't traps. I pull the lever and back away off. Hey, you never know. What's in here? Ooh, treasure. Oh, and the gate's a hard locked gate. Always. Good thing I bought a few lockpicks off stream too. Yeah, we were down to like 20 or so. I bought another 25 to add on to it. We've already broken some of them too. Darn. Ah, alright, try that again. We did so good and then we fell apart right there. So far, so good. There we go. Didn't break any on that one, which is very nice. All that for 73 gold. Oh man. See, we're getting nothing, dude. We're getting bunk. Bunk in these treasure chests. I think the best thing we found so far yesterday was some boots that gave us a boost to our athleticism. But I already left those at our house over in the waterfront district, so. Little dead end here. Hopefully that door doesn't lock, right? Locks behind us. Is this some dead guy? Now would be a good time for some jump scares. Oh, was it Spellbreaker? Thank you, Quarium. Yes, Spellbreaker. I remember what it looks like. It was that shield that was kind of a little bit backwards, huh? Or it looked a little backwards. Oops! Did I just pick up those ribs? Gross. Picked up a rib cage. It's an accident, I swear. Dang, I just looked at the stream. It looks pitch black. I can kind of see a little bit more outline on my TV, but man, the stream looks really dark. That's hilarious though. What's up, Cosmic Ocean? Same, it's my favorite house to buy because it's so cheap. Like, hey, I love the waterfront district. All of the Imperial City residents always like to talk trash and stuff. Don't buy a house there. That's where all the poor folk live. I don't know, I don't remember exactly what they say about it. I haven't been hanging out around Imperial City recently, but I know they like to talk a lot of smack. I'm always like, hey, I live there. They always say things like if you ask about the inns, they're like, oh, there's an inn at the waterfront, but you don't want to go there, it's not very safe. You're like, hey, I live at the waterfront district. How dare you? Yeah, being near water too. Definitely having a waterfront property, always nice. Got some spikes on the floor. I do see one enemy over there. This must be a trap room or something. Oh, I see, there's supposed to be a drawbridge, duh. I'm like, this is a trap room. But no, you're right, Cosmic. I like waterfront areas too. There's even a few good quests over there in that inn that we were talking about as well. Oh, sneak went up. 1 second, you guys. I am trying to keep tabs on my skills and attributes that level up, so sneak would be 1 point in agility if I'm not mistaken. And it is part of our main skill repertoire, so we are 2 points into our next level. Unless I miscalculated again, which sometimes I do. Nope, that looks like 2 points on our progress. Bottom center right there. Our block is about to level up as well. Good. Looks decent. Alright, hopefully we can bring these guys out one at a time. I've been lucky so far with not scaring them both. Thank you, Cosmic, I appreciate that. Hey, new follower. New follower, hype you guys, exclamation NF in the chat. To show appreciation to our newest escapee. Woo! Thank you, Cosmic. Welcome to the stream. Been playing this game for months. I was supposed to be, going back to Elden Ring 2 for a little bit, but I got way too involved in Oblivion. Then I've been taking some time off and stuff for a variety of reasons. Oh god. Oh, it's not good. Oh no, I think that third guy is about to get involved. He's the dude, the purple on the bottom left. Oh god, he's up. Well, good thing we used those soul gems on our mace. Alright, skeleton number 1's almost dead. Good. He's down. This guy. And then there's one behind him who's after us, too. He's coming. Oh no. Ran out of magic. Blunt skill increased. I'll have to make a note of that. Yes! Alright. He's deceased. Good. Alright, let's grab a point into the blunt skill, which would be strength. not a main skill point, so I don't need to worry too much about that. And block went up too? Block is main. I must have missed when we got that block point. That's a point into the endurance attribute right there. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, pretty chill, very chill. Streams that are strictly under. Let's go! No, I never say let's go. Yeah, that's one thing that I've noticed that a lot of streamers have started saying, let's go! I'm like, oh man. But now I feel you. Yeah, the hype streams are for before work. The chill streams, that's for when we're ready to go to sleep. We just got called boring escapees. No, I'm just joking. Somebody ban our new follower. I'm kidding. We're not exciting enough for the front page. No, I'm just teasing. Where'd that other skeleton go? He was up here. I could have sworn he jumped down to follow us. Don't tell me he died like in one of his own traps, did he? Oh, he might have died in one of his own traps. Good. Yay. When traps go wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure he was not expecting that to happen. Cool. Alright, well, you know what? Now let's go down here. Yeah, let's go. I watch some of the gambling streamers who gamble in Canada, and oh man, they are screaming the whole stream, so I feel you. Oh, well, thank you for checking us out, Cosmic. I do appreciate that. Yeah, man, if you haven't played Oblivion in a while, I definitely recommend it. When I started playing it again, oh, I got so into it. The only reason I haven't been super consistent is there's been a lot of, you know, sad things going on recently, which we won't get into, but they've been holding me back from playing Oblivion. I'm like, no. Our main quest right now, or the one that we've kind of been working on the most, is the Fighters Guild. Currently, the quest we're on is we're working for the Countess of Bruma, Narina Carving. She wants us to look for, and what we're doing right now is looking for an amulet known as the, what is it called? The Draconian Madstone? Yeah, Draconian Madstone. And supposedly the commander of this fort had it around his neck, so that's what we're looking for right now. Alright, let's check the map. I've been kind of everywhere with this fort. Oh, who saw me? Oh, must be that guy. Well, he can come to the front over here. You get over here. Maybe I shouldn't be in this lower area. Everyone's got the high ground on us. This looks like an arena down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's your favorite way to play, is on the couch. I feel you. I game from the bed. I've always been, you know, a bed sitter and stuff, so I love laying out every now and then. I don't do it on stream, I'm always sitting down. Oh god! But I do definitely lay down while playing games on my off time as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh man! Oh god! The whole army's coming through! Oh, we got two! I would have liked to see the battle between the Akir and Raymond Cyrodiil's forces. It would have been interesting. There's a lot of skeletons. That would have been a lot of warriors. Alright, I think I lost my charge on my tag mace. I don't see that lightning spark anymore. Oh, oh, oh. don't want to get trapped back there. Yes! Fireball! My weak fireball. Hey, it does the job. Well, I can kind of fight them like I fight ogres a bit. Where you kind of dip in and out. Oh, over encumbered. Oh god. Gotta cast my feather spell. I think I do have a ring of feather too. I'm just not using it though. Uh-oh. Alright, there goes heavy armor. Going for the weaker guy real quick. I think that was the weaker guy. Man, the weaker guy just did not want to die. Oh, there we go. Finally blew him up. It was taking a while. Staggered his ass. Good, good. Oh, my thing broke. No. Okay. Whew. Well, I have my backup sword. Sword is actually what we are the most proficient in. And I use my mace just so that we don't level up too quickly with our blade skill. That'll push our main level up, which in turn makes the enemies stronger, so. Oh man, I can't believe the mace broke though. I was not expecting that. Dang it. Alright, well, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. So we did get a point in our endurance because of heavy armor. I'll go ahead and make a note of that. Food. Let's see here. I don't want to use my armorer skill, but I think I'm gonna have to. Because I don't think we're gonna be traveling back to town anytime soon. Alright, well, I have a couple repair hammers. We're gonna use them. Use them or lose them, right? Alright, we'll tag that 99. Decent. Alright, good enough. Some of our stuff is repaired. Not all the way, but decently repaired. Okay, I'm gonna wait for an hour just to regain our health. Nice, AM 32. Well, have belated happy birthday, Cosmic. That's awesome. Always played on console and TV. Yeah, I feel you. I've been more of a console TV person myself. PC would be amazing. I just cannot afford one at the moment, especially with the rise in prices for graphics cards. Oh man. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, new follower Harp. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for deciding to hang out with us. I do appreciate it. Good to meet you guys. We've got a couple of new viewers in the stream today, it seems. Alright, and sorry if I missed anything in chat, especially while battling. Usually I'm more able to read chat when we are not fighting. Or talking to NPCs. I do miss some things too. We're chatting with the NPCs. Alright, real quick as well. I'm gonna use up another Grand Soul Gem on the Voltag. And that did its job. It recharged it all the way, which is very good. Well, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna do a slightly lesser soul gem here. Gotta wait for an hour to regain that health. Okay, now we can use... What would a greater one do? Let's see. Ooh, greater's not too bad. It doesn't overmax the charge there. Alright, that's good. Got Voltag back in business. Very good. Excuse me, hiccuped. Alright. Oh, I didn't see that treasure chest at first. But I sees it now. Aw, orcish gauntlets. Darn it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Cosmic. They kind of do that in Oblivion, but differently. Where it's like some of the enemies are slightly stronger, but they definitely tell you name-wise on the bottom right. Instead of like a skeleton soldier, it'll be like a skeleton hero or something like that. But I get what you're saying. Alright, let's see. Pop that guy in the shoulder right there. Oh, real quick too, if you're new to the stream and you feel like it, please consider checking out our social media. Nightbot posted a bunch of links right there. Please consider considering. No. Only if you want to. I'm not big on the social media myself. I just have to. Gotta use it, gotta utilize it if you're trying to get anywhere with streaming, that's for sure. If only I knew how to do TikTok better. No, I don't really like dancing or anything. I mean, not recording myself dancing, that's just not my thing. Alright, okay, yeah, that's where I got the gauntlets from. Good. Alright, I think we do have to retrace our steps and go back to the top part, I'm pretty sure, because there's no way to come down this way. No way to come down this way. Alright, I remember this room. That's where the skeleton killed himself on his own trap. It happens sometimes. No, I don't blame him. Hey, I'm bound to step on my own trap one of these days too. Okay, so we're back up here. Let me pull this lever. There's a drawbridge coming down. Good. Get my bow and arrow ready. So now we should be on the same level as those other guys that were up there. I'm gonna save it and shave it. Exclamation, save it and shave it right there. Oh. Booby traps. I do remember running through here yesterday. I got shot up pretty badly. Let's see if we can go through the maze properly. Probably this way, I'm assuming. This way. Then I guess just straight out this way. Oh, that wasn't too bad. What happens if I shoot this guy? I don't know if there's a lever on his side. We're gonna go ahead and try it. It's a little hard to aim. Damn it. No. Oh, we got him in the ass bone. Good. I thought we were gonna miss for sure. Oh, he cannot drop the drawbridge. Alright, I'll do it for him. There, a favor for you. Oh! For a second I thought that was gonna be a trap too. I was like, no, I was bamboozled. I hit the wrong lever. Oh! Paralyzing strike for him, that was good. Dude, he threw me on the floor, ragdolled and everything. Wait. It flames! No! Got porked there a little bit. Right. Taking another shield. So far, so good. Well, that guy doesn't see us just yet. Oh, if I go through here, I'm gonna get shot in the head. Not good. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just continue fighting as we were. Oh, he moved a little bit. Good dodge on him. Good dodge on his part. Oh! Right in the gut. Yeah, if I had the paralysis spell, I'd be doing that too. This guy thinks he's so fancy. Paralysis spell. I think I ran out of charge again, yet again. On my mace. Okay, we do still have the backup sword. Oh, cool. Couple more hits, he should be down. Oh, I missed. There we go. Got him midair. Excellent. Good battle, good battle. Alright, now I'm gonna kind of jump around here because I see those lovely... I'm not sure, dart traps, I guess? I'm not sure exactly what they're called. But they're there and they'll shoot poison out, that's for sure. Alright, let me see. Oh! Hello! Get me out of here. As long as we're not cornered, we'll be fine. Ugh. Surprised that second skeleton hasn't come out yet. He might not have seen us. Then again, I shouldn't have my back to the door, huh? He might pop out. Be like, surprise! Ugh. Oh! Ugh. Take that! Not as well, and a heavy attack. Oh, he got me good while I was doing the heavy. Got sliced and diced. Nice. Oh, destruction went up. Oh, his paralysis. It right there. Ooh. That's gonna last as long as that little thing lasts on the top right. Woo! Man, he's good. That was good. I can't deny. I don't have any anti-paralysis potions, sadly. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Make that skull fly. As revenge. Alright, I picked up one too many shields, it looks like. And just real quick, I'm curious to know, what rings do I have on? I have the resist magic, which I don't think we really need right now. I'm gonna switch it to my grand ring of Aegis, which is more of a shield. I'll do the ring of mind and body as well. That's not bad. I have 12 of these shields on me, I know. There's nothing else to pick up for loot in this God's Forsaken fort here. I've been looting all the shields. They're worth a good 25 coin. Alright, oh, one more thing. I do have to use another soul gem. I know we're gonna have to hit up the store once we get back into town. Alright, we used 2 lessers. Good enough for now. There is another skeleton on the other side of this door. Oh, there it is. He's just waiting, huh? That's wild. Usually these guys are proactive and they like to follow us. Oh, block. I forgot to count the destruction points. Uh-oh, something happened. Nice. That's good. Man, those rings really help out every now and then. Blunt destruction. So blunt would be a strength point. Or was that block? Excuse me. Block. Get rid of that strength point there. Block is endurance and a main point. And destruction is in willpower, also a main. So we should be 5 levels up. Yep, progress to next level down there, bottom center of that menu. We are halfway to our next level, which is level 29. Oh man, we're getting close to 30. No, I know, not again. I do want to say thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Thank you, lurkers, for being out there too. You guys are awesome. It's been a good stream. We are still working on the, I told you this would last a long time. There's just so many skeletons. We're still working on the Countess of Bruma's quest. She wants us to find an Akaviri artifact. It's an amulet called the Draconian Madstone. And supposedly, the leader of the Akaviri force is the one that has it. So he's at the very end, I believe. Alright, well, the marker says to go back the other way, so I'm going the other way. And from here, it says what? Oh, to go up there. Alright, we'll do... Oh, almost got shot. A little cheating right here. Alright. Very nice. Just save it and shave it just in case. The game crashed a little bit earlier too, so I'm a little paranoid now. I'm like, I'm gonna save it all the time. Because I had to fight 4 ogres all over again. Even though we had already slaughtered them. It was a slow slaughtering, by the way. We had to slowly slaughter them a second time. Let's see if we can get this guy with some marksman. Just kind of, you know, use a different weapon here and there. A little close though, too close for comfort. Wait a minute, I thought I just charged this weapon. We lost charge right away. Take that. Fireball! Fireball! I feel like an anime character when I say that. They always announce their attack before they do it. Oh, he staggered me. You'll rue the day! Come at me, skeleton. I have no fear. Give him no quarter. Oh! It was my quarter right there. I love when these guys do that. It's hilarious. Ah, now you went flying. Haha. First I go flying, then he go flying. That's how it works. It is the order of the universe, and so it was said. By the 9. Alright, save it and shave it right there. Don't want to fight that guy again. Plus we're going through a new door. Best to go through crouching. Oh, we made it! We made it to the end. There is that spirit guy. I'll take off my helmet so you can see his outline a little better. But yeah, that's the guy we want. He has that draconian necklace that we need. Oh, I forgot my character had black hair. Nice. We are a dark elf, yes indeed. But usually I like going for the lighter hair colors. Alright, so here's that guy up ahead. I won't shoot him. I'll use the zoom in. So there's the Akaviri commander. He is the only one, the only person in this whole building that was granted a spectral body. Pretty interesting. Oh, I almost let go, dude. Imagine shooting him on accident. Alright. Put my helmet back on. Helmet gives us a little bit of a life detect. know if I want to fight him. Alright, here we go, you guys. Wish me luck. Oh, man. We'll shoot him. I was just making sure there weren't any other skeletons around. Yesterday he had like 2 bodyguards, I think. Oh, he's invisible partially. Cool. This is Commander. Let me see his name again. Isashi. It looks like. Shashi. Commander Mishashi. Or Misashi. See, ironically, he is a little bit weaker than his skeleton counterparts. They at least have more health. This guy's got way less health. Oh, something happened. Oh, I got in trouble for saying that. You heard me talking smack. He's like, oh, you don't think I'm that good, huh? You're a flame ball. You're a victory, escapees, victory. Destroyed the commander of the Akaviri fort. I should proceed ahead and search for that draconian madstone. Let's see. Yay, victory! We did it, you guys. Woo! Well, we still have to get out of here, though. There's still some skeletons, some rooms that are unexplored. All of that good stuff. Where did his sword go? Where did his body go? At least the sword. I wanted to know if it was special or not. So Cosmic said, what games do I like to play? I play a lot of Bethesda RPGs. I've played and streamed Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Have not streamed Fallout New Vegas. I did play it in college on the Xbox 360. Back in the day, I just haven't found a good quote-unquote time to stream it. I've streamed and played Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm also a huge fan of the Dark Souls series. I've played and streamed Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Have not played nor streamed Dark Souls 2 yet. That's another one that I'm saving. Have nothing against it, but I've just been saving that for a good time to play on stream. And I've played and streamed some Elden Ring. I did not beat the game, though. That's when some issues started happening in real life, and I started taking a little bit of a break here and there. But yeah, I love RPGs. I love the Bethesda RPGs, love From Software. If I was on a PS, which I have nothing against PlayStation, I definitely would have played Bloodborne by now, but I just haven't bought a PS of any kind just yet. How about yourself, though, Cosmic? What type of games do you like to play? And anybody else in chat? What type of games do you guys like to play? The next games that I'm looking forward to, of course, are Starfield and... what was the other one? There's one coming out before that, I think. I can't remember, but I was looking forward to another one as well. But mostly Starfield in 2023. I think that's coming out in February, if I'm not mistaken. So that was the Akaviri commander that we slayed back there. He's deceased. I'm gonna save it and shave it because there's a couple of treasure chests that we need to open up here. Kind of funny that Imperial, or that commander had an Imperial type voice, but his name was Misashashi. Just leads me to believe he might have been a different race. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, carns darn it. Oh, and as for games that I play off the stream that I haven't streamed ever, is Sims 4 is my main one. I'm huge into Sims games. But I don't stream them because I have kind of dabbled in Sim streaming and it kind of gets a little boring, in my opinion. Like, I'm having a great time, but chat always wants me to kill my Sims, and I usually come on with like my favorite playthroughs or, you know, my good characters. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna kill this character here, you guys. So I've stopped playing Sims on stream. Not unless I'm playing like a goofy family that I don't care anything about, which I haven't made one of those yet, so. Oops, alright, sorry you guys, I have to pay attention to this because I'm goofing. Ooh, Disco Elysium, yeah. Ooh, love Dark Souls Remastered. Tales of Arise. Oh, I used to love the Tales series when I was on Nintendo. That was a long time ago. Yeah, Starfield T-Bank. Ooh, I'm excited too. What's some good games, Cosmic? Disco Elysium was awesome. I was watching a streamer play that, but then he stopped and I was like, no, I wanted to know how the story was gonna go. You know, in his eyes, because he was letting chat make the decisions. And I thought that was really cool because we were making some dumb decisions. I know I was always voting for the worst things. I was like, take the boots off. I don't care if the guy's body sloshes on the ground or whatever. Take the boots. Take the boots. I don't think he ended up taking the boots though. But I always wanted to know what would happen if he did. But yeah, Disco Elysium looked like a good game. At least story-wise, I got into it just watching. And I was kind of bummed when that streamer stopped playing it too, because he stopped kind of early on in the game as well. Which I don't blame him, you know, I've done it on my own stream before where I haven't finished playthroughs and stuff, but... I was trying to get this one! Sometimes I have no patience for these lockpick minigames here. It is a refresher from the, you know, the Fallout type lockpicking and the Skyrim lockpicking that we get later on. But I'll admit these lockpicks are a pain in the butt every now and then. There we go, didn't break one on that one, jeez. Ah, all that for 9 gold and 1 amulet. 9 gold and 1 amulet. And previously I'd broken like 10 lockpicks on that. Ridiculous. Alright, now we have another one on the other side, so here we go. Should be, yes, right here. Worth it? Who said that? Except unread. Yeah, worth it. Worth every 9-cent penny. Worth every gold septum. No, that was my fault. I didn't wait for it to reach the top. I could blame no one except for myself on that one. Oh, I thought I had it. There we go. 1 lockpick on that one. Ebony ring. No, that's not bad. 69 gold. Oh yeah, I'll take that 69 gold. No bad. I like it too. It's just, oh man, sometimes I have no patience for it. I definitely do enjoy it. Like I said, it's definitely refreshing from the Skyrim, the Fallout lockpick style that we have to do. And so here we are, you guys. We finally got it. The Draconian Madstone. This is the Akaviri artifact that supposedly was worn by that Akaviri general or commander that we just killed. And it is the item that Countess Narina Carvane of Bruma is asking us to return to her. So she, well, not return exactly, but she wants it for her Akaviri collection. Supposedly, if we bring this back to her, she's going to give us a different Akaviri artifact for our own start of our collection, I guess. We were like, why would she be giving away her artifacts and stuff if she's trying to complete that collection? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna get a screenshot here. one of those should be good. Excellent, excellent. Smile, everyone. You're on candid camera. I've attained the Draconian Madstone. I can now make the long journey back to Countess Carvane in Bruma. Good, good, good. There we go. I think they both take skill and patience. Patience is the big one. For me, sometimes I get impatient. I'm just like, come on. But it does take a little skill to open up those lockpicks in Skyrim and Fallout 2, because you gotta make sure if you don't have the right skill level, the little space that you get to choose, or the little space that you need to be in for unlocking, that gets pretty difficult. Not as difficult as the one in Oblivion, though. That's true. But I think it does require a little bit of skill. Alright, looks good. I can't believe that that body just disappeared. It really, you know, it doesn't come back. I know, I can't believe it. Well, because I was reading chat too, so I didn't know if that sword and that body just dissipated, or, you know, did it fall through the ground? Did it glitch? I'll have to go back on stream and see too. Because I didn't pay attention on yesterday's stream what happened to the body either. Also, real quick, if you're enjoying the channel, please consider hitting the follow button or checking out our social media, or hitting the follow button here on Twitch. That would be awesome, you guys. Thank you for keeping me company and hanging out with me tonight. We are almost done with this quest. Woo! We got the Draconian Madstone. Let's see if we can equip it. We weren't able to equip the Amulet of Saint Alicia. Oh, we can equip this one though. Oh, that's sick. Let me take off my shirt. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo, I might keep this for myself. Let me see, can you see it? Oh yeah, you can. Cool. I'll do a little point. Cool, that should make a good screenshot too. Nice. Yeah, definitely. All you get permission, or the Discord's open and available. It is almost the last, I think it is the last link on that info box right there in chat. Oh, this is the boots that we found. Oh, they're Daedric too. I might switch out boots. There we go. That's just gonna help us with our athletics a little bit. Wonder if we can jump a little higher now. I'll be honest though, the Discord is a little dead. Nobody really talks in there besides me sometimes. And a few others, but we're usually just saying, hey, have a good day. Hey, have a good day. Hey, have a good day. Occasionally I post a few memes. But yeah, it's been years since Discord has been hopping for me. Alright, so I know we can just leave, but remember how there were other skeletons hanging around? I want to fight them. I like to try to get as much of the fort, or, you know, any cave, any forts that we're exploring. I'd like to explore as much as possible before we do take off. I think this is where they were at. No? Nope, I think I went the wrong way. I do remember that area though. In fact, I think I need to get up to that level. And then take a right or a left. Yeah, get back over here. Yes, then take a left through the maze. Oops! Oh god, I just got shot. Help, I'm poisoned. I tried so hard too to dodge those earlier. Well, can't dodge them all, huh? Alright, so around here there should be a few more skeletons and... Ooh, what's this? Oh, maybe there's an extra exit out here. Cool. I think that's where the other ogre is. Oh, well, thank you, Cosmic, for trying to help out the Discord. No, it does help out. Thank you so much. Alright, this guy's a skeleton. Yes. I think there's one ogre somewhere around here, but we have not run into him yet. Which is good. Ooh, blunt went up. Oh gosh, my fireball went through the other room. People are gonna notice. So much for keeping a low profile, huh? Being sneaky. Oh, we both went for it at the same time. He's almost down. Go for it. Go full on him. Good, good. Excellent. Wow, there's a little blood stain up there for a bit. Gross and creepy. So, 1 point into blunt, I believe. That does give us an extra strength point. And we should still be at 5 to our next level. Yes, progress to next level, still 5 points remain. The way that you level up in this game is you have to level up 10 points in any of your major skills. So my major skills are armor, blade, block, destruction, restoration, marksman, and sneak. So occasionally I try to avoid my major skills and I start leveling up my minor skills. For example, blunt, the mace, heavy armor, a lot of alteration if I need to level up willpower and stuff. Which, speaking of that, there, time to feather up a little bit. No, well, thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliments on the stream. Yeah, super chill. I do yell sometimes when we're battling, though, just being honest. But same, it's late at my house, so some people are trying to sleep as well. I got family trying to sleep, so I feel you. I can't be yelling and screaming or anything. Well, not too loud, at least. A little yelling and screaming is fine. As long as the cops don't get called now. Imagine the cops being called because, and say you're a live streamer and stuff, and the cops get called because your neighbors think that, you know, there's like a fight or something, but it's just you being really excited in a game. That'd be hilarious. I bet it's happened before. I used to watch Man vs. Game, and he used to say something similar that he was worried about. I guess he had neighbors, but nobody had ever called the police on him. And he definitely likes to go and scream. He'll scream the F word and stuff too. Oh! We're just like staring at each other for a little bit there. Me and the skeleton. Oh, look at that! His katana was spinning like a top. Right, let's see here. Oh! Wasn't trying to do that. Ooh. couple traps there and there. Oh man, well I got lucky. I didn't even look down. Oh, as always, hard lockpick. I bet it's gonna be 3 gold coins and a piece of hair. Somebody's lock of hair. No. Oh man, that was my fault. I thought I was gonna stay up. There we go. 78 gold and nothing else. Well, better than 3 gold. I shouldn't be complaining about free money. Complain, complain, complain. Alright, let's go through the trap. Oh. Just gonna continue searching this bottom area here. Looks like there's extra room back here. Ooh, a barrel. Hopefully it's got some mead. Or I'm also on the lookout for Shadow Banish wine, which supposedly we can find in forts. There's a innkeeper. I think she's at Way, which is outside of the Imperial City. And she wants a, I think it's Way, let me see. An innkeeper lady over here. Oh, Wanet Inn. And she wants us to bring her, I think, 5 bottles of Shadow Banish wine. I found 2 so far, but she won't take them individually. She wants all 5 at once. So I've been looking. And no lock of hair, darn it, right, Saito? That's what I was looking for. I wanted that lock of hair. I wanted that shoe. That mismatched shoe that doesn't have a pair. Enchanted sock. Alright, on the off chance something crazy happens, save it right there as well. Aw, thank you, Cosmic. What I was just saying is, like, bad stuff that happened. My dog died of cancer on June 29th, and so I was sad about that for a while. Then I got COVID a couple weeks after that, and so I'm still recovering from COVID. I just got like a little bit of a cough left. But thank you for the woman. Oh god, no, I'm getting sliced up. Take some flame. Woo, I'm doing like no damage. I'm gonna switch out to my sword. Just to get this battle over with a little bit more quickly. Oh, we're getting cornered. Oh, he pulled out the paralysis on me. Good on him. Now I don't feel too bad for pulling out the sword. I almost felt a tidbit sad about that. Or like it was unfair. Alright, going for this guy. Oh. Okay, we got him. This was a long fort, I'll tell you what. Oh man, blade increase. Blade is part of my major skill repertoire, so I'm gonna level up an attribute. The sad part about that is I do have my strength already maxed out at 100. So it's kind of like a wasted point right now, but oh well. Good. Everyone's deceased. Keep that marked up though. 1 point in strength. There it is. And that is also 1 point in our main progress to the next level. So we should be 6 up now. 6 up. Alright. Oh, I know, it does suck. And it was hard, but oh man, I've been taking like months and months off the stream and stuff. And been staying off social media for a bit. Just kind of dealing with it myself too. So if I, you know, kind of just mentioned it kind of flippantly, it's just because I don't want to talk about it anymore. I used to talk about sad stuff on stream. But I just kind of felt throughout the last... I've been streaming since 2015 on Twitch. And, you know, I used to be really, really close with my viewers and all that. But I feel like throughout the years, we've lost like a lot of regulars and people don't really come in too much anymore. I've been kind of not really sharing a lot of my personal stuff that I've been going through too much. Alright, there you go. Deceased unalived. They've had their life subscription cancelled. True. So, noticing that Voltag, that mace, wasn't doing too much damage. Oh, it's only, well, it's at 46% condition. That's not too bad. The lower your condition of your items, the lower amount of damage it's going to, you know, put out and stuff. Oh god, armor went up. It's another point in my main skills. I know I should have been watching that. That's okay. That's 7 right there. If I level up too soon, I might not be able to spend as many attribute points as I would like. The max attribute you can get in any skill is 5 towards the level up. Sometimes if I don't do it correctly, if I'm not paying attention and stuff, we'll only get to like 3 or 2 skill points, which isn't the best, sadly. Alright, do I have any more? I think I'll save my soul gems for later, if possible. Alright, I think we finally did it. Yay! We've made it back to an area that we've already explored. Good, good. Alright, I think that was it. Not sure, but it seems like that's all of the fort explored. Time to get back to Bruma. Give this necklace over to the Countess. And hopefully get a nice juicy reward. Well, she said she's gonna give us some type of like artifact back, so who knows, maybe it's a nice ring. Diamond ring, please. Or just any non-cubic zirconia gem. I spoke too soon. Enemies afoot. Alright, hold on. Gotta move my hair out of my eye. Skeleton. Akaviri soldier, I should say. The Inquisitor Helmer. Well, you're the first person that's kind of liked it, Cosmic. When we first got that a couple of streams ago, some of my viewers were like, that's an ugly helmet. I was like, yeah, but you know, it has the life detect. We did find it in a treasure chest too, so... You know, I can't... Oh man, the second guy followed us. I was hoping he wouldn't. I'm decent at the one-on-one battles, but any more than that, I'm like, oh god, here we go. Oops, wrong spell. Meant to throw some fire out there. Oh, he got me. Alright, this guy on the right is almost dead. Oh. He's charging. Alright, good. One down. That guy's katana is still spinning out there. That's hilarious. Oops. Oh no, I just went through the traps. Darn shame they didn't get him though.
Point in endurance. Endurance is already at 100 though, so I don't really have to keep tabs on that one anymore. So if you were here yesterday, yes indeed, I did go through that lovely fort the right way. On yesterday's stream, we just ran through this place. We had so many skeletons following us, and I was like, no, we gotta do this the right way. We'll save it for tomorrow, though. I think it was like almost 5 a.m. or so. Alright, not bad. That was a point into block, which also is one of our main skills. So we need 2 more points in order to level up. Oh. But thank you, Cosmos. I like the helmet, too. I think it's nice. I will take it off in town and stuff just because of the detect life. It just kind of, you know, it brings up that purple lighting and stuff in front of everybody. I have been streaming this game recently, so yes, I would say I'm gonna be streaming it for quite a while. I might mix it up with Elden Ring, but I did say that last month and I didn't do that, so I'm not sure. Also, another thing about my stream is that sometimes I'm not, at least recently, I haven't been very consistent with the streams and stuff, but I'm hoping to, you know, get back to it. It's just after all that drama happened and all that, I wanted to take some time off and just, you know, get back to myself and stuff. I do enjoy playing games off stream a lot, you guys. It's, you know, I still play games a ton. It's a lot of fun. It's like an escape for me. Which I'm sure it's an escape for a lot of people out there. That's what brings us together. I have no schedule, but I do tend to stream around this time, like super late, I would say, especially now that it's summer and it's hot. Hot during the day. Yo, what's up, Mustache Mickey? How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Alright, we got one skeleton over there. Looks good. Did he close the door? That's hilarious. Yes, close the door. Make sure it's nobody else, just me and you. Yeah. Went at it right there. But yeah, see that purple glow on it? That's the detect life. And in town, that gets a little distracting with the NPCs. I'm gonna try to remember to take that helmet off when we do get in town. Might keep it on every now and then, though, 'cause I'll forget. I'll forget, don't worry. We never ran into that ogre either, at least not yet. Could be a pleasant surprise later on. Yes. I know, detect life on the undead, right? I was thinking that too. I was like, why do the skeletons have detect life on them? Sometimes the zombies as well. I guess zombies make more sense, but skeletons, I'm pretty sure their soul has left their body a long time ago. Zombies might have a remnant of a soul though. Nah, even they're undead as well. Only one? Yeah, only one door opens, huh? Oh well. Yeah, sense movement, true. Dead end over there? Yep. Alright, we're back to the main zone. I think all we gotta do is follow this path out. Yay, we did it, you guys! Woo! Oh man, I knew that was gonna take a while. Let me see. 2.5 hours. We started the stream doing this quest. We're barely getting it done. Alright. Well, I could fast travel, but I won't. I'm gonna walk. We're walking home, everyone. If I can remember how to get home. We have to somehow take this winding trail back up. Yeah, 1 quest out of 500, yeah! This was the quest for the Countess of Bruma. She wanted us to find an Akaviri artifact, which we did. It is an amulet known as the Draconian Madstone. I think I have it equipped right now. Just for fun. Just cuz it's cool. Yeah, there it is. Apparently it does have some effects on it. Resist poison and disease, 50% each. Not bad. I like the resist disease part. Poison, I mean, you know, resist poison would be good too. But, I don't, I kind of run into more enemies that like to bite you and stuff, like the rats. The rats and the wolves and the bears. All causing those diseases. Occasionally, though, you do run into a bandit on the road that's got poison on their bow. What do you guys think the reward's gonna be? She did say we're gonna get another Akaviri artifact. Do you think it's gonna be a good artifact or a nyeh? I'm actually not too sure. Alright, here's where we go, and I've forgotten. I have played Oblivion a long time ago on the 360, but man, that was years and years and years ago. And our last time streaming this game, according to when I checked, it was a good 5 years ago, I believe. Back in 2017, I think. When we last streamed this. Yeah, probably a book, huh? No, I hope it's not a book. Good guess, though. A wheel of cheese! Oh man, probably, dude. Thank you for being here, Cosmic. Hey, have a good night, have a good sleep, and I hope you have an awesome Wednesday. Good hump day! Bye, Cosmic. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. That goes for everybody too, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, kicking it, suffering through this dungeon. This is the dungeon that we ran through on yesterday's stream. At the very end, though, it was almost 5 in the morning. I was like, oh man, I gotta get off, you guys. But I want to see. And then it took way too long, so I just started running past all the enemies. Oh, you know what? Since nobody's around, we can have our torch now. Yay! I do have a torch. I was just avoiding using it in case there were other enemies that wanted to fight. If I remember, I have to buy some soul gems too. Ones that preferably have souls already in them. Because those came in quite in handy, you guys. Alright, here we are. Now we're back in the regular area, the regular zone. We can go on and head straight to Bruma from here. There's the Sentinel, one of our landmarks that we know. From here we're gonna go east, back down to Dragonclaw Rock, hopefully. Unless I miss it. None of these look like Dragonclaw Rock. Oh well, bypass it. We're just going. We know where Bruma is. We just gotta follow that red quest marker right there. Good, good. Yay, well I'm glad that's over with, you guys. Oh man, so many ogres outside. And then once we did get into the fort, so many Akaviri soldiers. Skeleton warriors, oh man. Oh, there's the brown bear. I think we killed him yesterday too. Let's see what time we're rolling up. 5 in the morning. We'll have to wait a couple hours. I don't think the Countess is around until 8 a.m. or so. I think the apprentice or her attendant said that she holds court from 8 to noon, and then she has lunch, and then she comes back at 3
Hi.
until 6 p.m. I think it was. Might have that wrong. Okay, since we're in town, let's go ahead and switch out to our secondary helmet, Helmet of Power. Just a regular steel helmet that has a cool little enchantment on it. Plus we can see our face too. Yay! Yay, it's us. Almost forgot where the castle was. We're about to exit out the other door. They said we could wait in the court anywhere, so we'll wait for a couple hours here. Hello, greetings, guards, greetings. Just here to talk to the Countess whenever she's up and awake. Oh my god, what if I hang out in her chair? Rude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sit in the throne and just wait. I think I burnt myself a little bit too. Alright, we've been chilling here for hours. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, because I'm over encumbered. I can't stand up. Oh, darn it. I can't do anything. Oh, there you go. There you go. I tried to lockpick that, the case that was next to us. Woo! Got stuck for a little bit, you guys. I was like, no. Hey, you.
Welcome back, my lady.
Yeah, where's the
You
Countess?
have the item my lady seeks. I suggest you bring it to her.
I brought it.
She hasn't slept a wink
This
since
is
you
the
departed.
attendant, Tolgan. But where is she at?
The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
You're lying to me, Tolgan. Unless she's... Oh, there she is. Okay. Sorry, Tolgan. My apologies.
Welcome back, my lady.
They were racing to her chair. Alright. Well, I don't think I need a torch in here.
I hope you bring good news.
Excuse me, Tolgan. Greetings, milady.
Welcome back, my lady.
I'm back, and I have your artifact.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job.
You did it, you guys.
And it seems I owe
We're
you
the
a
right people
reward.
for it.
This Akaviri ring was
Yeah.
found with the
Oh,
messenger's
it's a
diary.
ring.
It awards the wearer
was
with
hoping it would
increased
be.
agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Ah,
It's known
magic
as the Ring of the
resistance, not
Viper
bad.
Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Woo! Free ring of Viper Eye. Yeah, I'll take it. Good enough. What am I gonna do? Complain? Oh, she got the Akaviri orders too. Nice. I think we probably should have got a little bit more for that, but you know, what do I know? Yeah, it was the Madstone. Draconian Madstone is what we picked up for her. In fact, what else can you tell me about the Madstone, Countess Narina?
The Madstone is finally mine. It's the
Like an evil
pinnacle
villain.
of my collection. Many thanks to you again.
It's finally mine. I have the Madstone. She sounds like a Schmeagol with the ring. So, yeah, I went through Pale Pass.
With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books.
Oh, gotta change history because of that? Interesting.
Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the East, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself.
Oh, that'd be nice. What else can you tell me about your lovely town here, Narina?
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
All right.
May luck be always on your side.
Thank you, Countess Narina. Wow, she put the thing in there right away. These just appeared like magic right now. That's the Akaviri tablet and the Draconian Madstone that we got for her.
This is not a part of DLC. I think this is regular
It's
vanilla
wonderful
mission
to
here.
see you again.
But I do have the DLCs though installed. Ooh. Oh, I got plenty of shields. You want some shields? I'll sell them to you, Countess. You got like, what, 12 or something? Jesus. 11. They are the busted broken ones though. Ooh, she's got some katanas. This is a little museum over here, isn't it? Cool. Yay! Well, quest complete. Hype, everybody. Woo! We did it! Victory! And no Sovngarde just yet. Yeah, steal it and sell it again. Exactly. I'm gonna rob her blind. Alright, I'm gonna drop some soul gems there, escapees. And some emotes of success. Woo!
What is it?
Good morning.
Have you ever spoken to Countess Brolus?
Yay!
Can't say I know him well.
Thank you for hanging out, you guys. I'm gonna
understand
take a
your
quick
pain.
restroom break.
Can't
We
solutions
are
for
2
life.
hours, 45 minutes into the stream,
Olga sure can tell a good story.
but I
I'm
really
not
gotta go
normally
to
a
the
big fan
bathroom.
of Bard's tales.
Alright,
but
I'll see you soon, you guys.
she's
Thank
got
you for
some
hanging
good
out.
ones.
Real quick, let me do
She
the
can
spiel
spin a
too.
yarn, that's for sure.
If you are
Goodbye.
interested in hanging out with us
What
longer,
is it?
please consider hitting
Good
the
to
follow
see
button
you.
for us here on Twitch.
Did you ever hear
Don't
about
forget
the
to
ghost
turn your
of Lord
notifications
Glendrell?
on and all that
They
good
say he
stuff.
haunts the road
If
to
you want to
Corel.
follow our social
Not that
media,
I've
the
ever
links
seen
are
him
right there in the
myself,
chat. You
Hi.
can also
Gods!
have a quick Google search of
Indeed.
soul underscore
No one's
escape,
going out to
capital
Harlan's
SOUL
Watch after
underscore
the fight
3
is still
SC4P3,
No.
SOUL underscore 3
Poor
SC4P3.
Seems
Once
her
again, the
boyfriend,
links are all
Bruma,
right there in
has
chat,
stolen
just in
some
case you
gold
missed that.
from her
But
and
you can
left
find
her
me on Twitter,
penniless.
Facebook,
Now
Instagram,
he's
YouTube,
in
TikTok,
jail
all
and
that good
she's
stuff.
destitute.
If you want to find me on Snapchat, a
Anvil
quick
is all in an
username
uproar.
search of
First
Solar
the chapel
Escape,
attacked, now the
SOUL0UR
prophet ranting
3
about the end of the world.
SOUL0UR 3 SCAPE
Goodbye.
will be our Snapchat.
Take care.
I'm like distracted by these guys' conversation. He's like, no, so dramatic. Gamertag Soul Space Escape SOUL Space 3 SC4P3. Currently at 9,500 followers. You guys couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Good stream so far. We just got this quest done. We turned in another one a little bit earlier from yesterday. So we're 2 for 0 right now. Alright, now I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back though. Thank you again, you guys.
Welcome back, milady. Welcome back, milady. Welcome back, milady. Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Bye. Welcome back, milady. Welcome back, milady. Welcome back, milady.
Alright. Sorry about that wait, escapees. Had to use the restroom real quick. Alright, there we go. Do we hear any cool conversations while I was gone? Hopefully, huh? Thank you for sticking with us, escapees. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some soul gemmies for those that are in chat right now. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. I appreciate it. But now, time for a little fun here. Oh, actually, got a notification for my front door. What is that?
Welcome back, milady.
Oh, it's the cat outside. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, when I was kind of like off stream and during that hiatus, we set up some security cameras around my house. And if you're watching my social media, I posted like this strange clip. One day we caught some girl kind of like checking out our cars that we have parked out in the front. And yeah, I don't know, weird video. I sent it out publicly and I was like, hey, what do you guys think this girl is doing? And a lot of people told me to check for some GPS air tags, which I did go and do. Didn't find anything, luckily. Everything was all nice and dirty underneath the car, so nothing new that had been placed there. But still kind of creepy, huh? Alright, real quick, I'm in Washington State, so I'm going to partake in something that might not be legal in all states just yet. Speaking of that, I do need to go to the weed store, pick up some more weed. Anybody got any tips for some weed, escapees, please? Thank you so much for helping me out, though, on the channel, you guys. I appreciate it. We got 5 bits earlier today from an anonymous user. Hey, that helps out. 5 cents is good. Start, you guys. Thank you so much. All right. Cheers, everybody out there. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, Right now it is 1:31 a.m., so I will be live for at least another few hours here. We got a few quests in us, and I think we're going back to Fighters Guild. 1 second, you guys. I'll be back. For a while when I was sick with COVID, I had stopped smoking the herb, and I felt kind of productive too. The last couple of streams I did, I think I was like stone cold sober for those. The walking stream and the one after that, for sure. Alright, we're good to go, Scapies. So we just completed a quest for the lovely Countess Narina Carvane here. I know I've been talking about it all night. This will be the last time, hopefully, we talk about it. Well, it probably won't be the last time, but we'll talk about it again. She wanted me, long story short, to go and get her an Akaviri artifact. It was this very lovely necklace right here on the left side. That is the Draconian Madstone. Nothing too special about it. It was worn by the Akaviri commander himself. But the effects that were on it were 50% resistance to poison and 50% resistance
It's
to
wonderful to see you again.
disease, which isn't too bad. Alright, well thank you so much, Narina. She gave us a Ring of the Viper Eye, which is another Akaviri artifact, supposedly. This one fortifies our agility 10 points, and our resist magic 15% as well. Which I like the resist magic part, that comes in handy a bit. Alright. Next thing's next. Oh, it is called the Inquisitor's Helmet. I thought, I don't know, I thought our friend Cosmic had just called it that for some reason, but no, it literally is called the Inquisitor's Helmet. Cool. I didn't know it had a name to it. Alright. Next thing's next, we do have to sell a couple of shields that we found over in Pale Pass Fort. And I know just the people to sell them to. We're gonna go into Nordwinds, and I'm sure they would like to buy our shields from us. And if not, we're gonna make them.
How goes it?
You do want
Good to see you.
shields, Jedi mind tricks.
I'm Ulfin,
The
the light
Ulfin.
armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last
Probably
night.
why there's a whole bunch of junk on the
Still
floor.
a little muzzy.
A little drink up. They were probably fighting too. I love you, Skjorta. I love you too, Ulfin. Slaps them and stuff. Oh, Dead Animal Assembly Plant. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Escapees, we got a raid from the man himself at twitch.tv/deadanimal-assembly plant. My thing isn't working right now, my fellowship hype, so I gotta type it out manually. Woo! Let's show some love for Zach over at the DAP channel. Woo! Thank you for the raid. You can find them right there, Scapies, twitch.tv/deadanimal-assembly plant. If I remember correctly, I think you were playing Stray. I saw you on that list over there. Dude, Stray looks like such a good game. I'm more of a dog person myself, but I do have a kitty cat that we kind of adopted from our neighbors. A lot of our neighbors' animals, they tend to come over here. Well, I don't know, I guess they like it over here a little bit more, and they say, oh look, these other dogs are getting fed more food. We've already adopted a dog and a cat from the neighbor's house. Anyways, we do have a kitty cat, and oh man, I've seen a lot of those videos on Instagram and TikTok where people's pets are reacting to the Stray video game, and I'm like, oh man, my cat would totally do that, I bet. Oh, thank you so much! 6 months, our ascendant has returned. Hark now, what do I hear? I almost forgot my spiel. Hark now, what do I hear? Dead Animal Assembly Plant, remaining ascended 6 months in a row. Thank you so much. Escapees, anybody in chat, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind. Over for DAP. Thank you. Once again, you can find him at his Twitch channel right there. Yeah, I heard that you're going on, you guys are going on tour again. That's amazing. Spokane, Washington. I'd be able to go up there. And Astora Souls, I'm sorry for missing your comment. It's good to see you, Astora. What's up, Mama Murphy? Mama Murphy has risen! Tell us our fortune, Mama Murphy. Are you really on the chems? Mama Murphy was a character in Fallout 4. She is with the faction, I guess, known as the Minutemen. And supposedly Mama Murphy was on the chems and stuff, and she would give the main character these premonitions of what was to occur. So like these super vague foretellings of the main storyline and stuff, which was cool, pretty cool. I forgot exactly what chem she was on. If she was on Fixer or Jet, I think it was Jet, but I'm not sure. Anyways, sorry about that. Thank you again, Dead Animal Assembly Plant. I appreciate it a ton. Escapees. Dead Animal Assembly Plant is also a band that you can check out on all streaming platforms. Woo! Yo, Quivery Room. Thank you for the alert, Quivery. I appreciate it. Still here. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, sorry I got a little sidetracked too. I was making fun of Ulfen and his wife drinking and stuff. Well, they're Nords, you know. We Nords like to get down. But I'm here to sell.
What can I interest you in?
I need to sell him quite a bit of items, actually. Sell my
That's
old
more
boots,
than I'd
sure.
usually.
Gauntlets and all of these shields for only 110 gold. Well, that's the best loot we could find in that lovely fortress we were at. See, I could have picked up all the katanas too, but oh man, 2 gold wasn't even worth it. No. No is the answer on that one. So anybody from Dap's channel, how was his stream? How did it go, you guys? I need to get in there and start chatting. I've been too shy in people's streams lately. I've not been saying much. Then again, I don't have too much to say because, you know, I know, there's just been a lot of, like, sad things happening recently. But, you know, I don't like talking about it, but I do like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about the sad things, but that's what happens, you know, it persists in my thoughts sometimes. So I choose not to put that on other people anymore.
A pleasure to
Alright, thank you, Olfend. I do
Goodbye.
appreciate that. That's a party in here. Look at all these NPCs. What? Who's gonna get naked first? There's 4 ladies. I'm a lady too in here. Woo! 4 ladies, 1 man. Woo, woo, woo. We're about to get down.
Greetings.
Alright, I better get out of here. Sorry, I just took a break, you guys, and we did a little which I hadn't been doing when I was sick, so now it's like, you know, I'm brand new to weed again. Not really, but it feels like it, you know? It's kind of like taking one of those tolerance breaks, a tea break. We'll call them. But I just took 1 hit a little bit ago. I'm already like, yeah! I'm already ready to get down. Alright, I need to calm down though. So next off on our list, you guys just finished that quest for the Countess, so we gotta get back to our Fighters Guild stuff. Yes. Everybody's like, okay. Well, we were doing Fighters Guild things yesterday, so. According to Azan, because we visited our guild master a little bit earlier to turn in yesterday's quest, he said that he didn't have anything for us to do, so we might have to go talk to Modern Orion over in Coral. There's no actual quest for that, though. Ah, there we go. So here we are. This is the quest that we turned in recently. Azan's paid me the balance of the contract. He tells me that he has no further contracts to offer, but... Oh, he didn't say to speak with Burrs. He said that Burrs doesn't have anything either. It does say to go talk to Burrs, though. That's crazy, because what his actual voice actor said was that Burrs didn't have any jobs for us. Huh.
I'll go check though. Just out of curiosity. But I think Burrs is gonna tell us the same thing. He's gonna be like, I don't have anything for you guys. It'll be good to know though. Let's go see. Oh, good night, Orion. Thank you for hanging out at 4 a.m. Woo! I feel you. That's about the time that I usually stay up until as well. Oh, Kirby said the depth stream was good. Watching him on the Switch play Stray and Neon Abyss as well. Now I haven't seen Neon Abyss gameplay, but I have watched some Stray gameplay though. What's Neon Abyss about? It sounds familiar, but not remembering too much out of it. But here's our Fighters Guild area. We fast traveled to Shaden Hall. That's where Bros Grobakosh likes to give us our quests.
How are you?
What's up, Odin Bar? Just looking for Burrs. He's our guild master here. Burrs? Where are you? Oh, is that him? There you are. Burrs? Ah, there he is.
I'm sorry to tell you.
No more
there
contracts.
are no more contracts to be had. As you know, business hasn't been good due to the Blackwood Company. And you didn't hear it from me. But I think you should go speak with Orion. Now. He'd like your help with a couple things.
Alright. Hey, can I advance?
You've cleared every contract we've got on the books.
Yeah.
That's some good work. You're now promoted to champion of the Fighters Guild.
Woo! We're going up in
now,
the world, you guys.
So there's certainly no more I can do for you.
Outrank him too.
You might check with an old friend of
Buzz you,
yours,
Burrs.
though. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from
I'll
me,
read
though.
him.
Good work and good luck.
Thank you, Burrs. Oh, and we got an achievement for that. Yay! Blessings of Mara. Very nice. Well, we outrank him too. That's crazy.
There's really no more I can promote you. After all, you do outrank me.
He's not a champion? Wow, I wonder what he was.
Poor Tivila. I hear she's turning Shadenall inside out, looking for her husband, Rythe. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Alright,
Go to it.
We won't touch that just yet. Somebody's got some drama in town. Alright, thank you, Burrs. Hey, it was nice talking to you. Hey, we're a champion. Woo! I don't feel like a
Why do you
champion,
bother
though.
me? Go away.
Oh, hi, lady. And my dog just busts in the door. You don't even knock, lady. No, it scared me because I wasn't expecting the door to come swinging open. I didn't even know I had closed it. Alright. Oh, darn. All the stores are closed right now. I was hoping to find somebody that sells soul gems. I could look it up online, though. The only place I really know to get soul gems is one of the stores in the back corner of the Imperial City Merchant District. That's about it. Alright, so anyways, Burrs told me too that he no longer has any jobs for us. He promoted us to champion, which is really nice. But he also says that we need to talk to an old friend, quote unquote. Old friend being Modron Orion. He, long story short, he sent Valena Daunton, our Fighters Guild guildmaster, sent her youngest son on a mission that wasn't supposed to be that difficult. And he sent like a ton of extra bodyguards and fighters with him. And sad to say though, that mission got ransacked by the Blackwood Company. So Valena Daunton, sad to say, her youngest son ended up getting killed. No! The worst part of that is that Valena Daunton's oldest son had just also gotten killed like about a month or so prior, also doing a Fighters Guild contract. So now Mondrin, her second in command that had, you know, been the one to send her son out, he's kind of had to, you know, take the blame or the responsibility for that. And of course, you know, it's her second son lost. She's not taking it too well, so we're gonna go see what the drama is with Modron. Let's see if he got, you know, fired and stuff. Which I hope not, but you know, it'd be funny. Funny, but horrible. Quicker Room says Neon Abyss looks like a two-dimensional shooting game. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check out some gameplay. Real quick too, if you're new in the stream, losing my voice a little bit, please consider checking out our social media. The links are right there in the chat. If not, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Kicking it with us. Huge shout out again to Dead Animal Assembly Plant for the raid. That was amazing. Alright, it's our little house, our little hovel home. I think I might have some... Well, let me see my stats real quick. Okay, everything looks good. I think when we started the stream, I had debuffs to intelligence and willpower there. But now we don't gotta worry about that. Good, good. So I can put away any of the ingredients that we found so far. I'll just leave those here. 40 ogre's teeth. Oh man. Oh no, it was 10 ogre's teeth. I was like, Jesus. It feels like we fought 40. There's a ton of them outside in Pale Pass. Alright, looks good there. I think, let's see what I store up here. Looks like books and scrolls are one in this area. Save that. I don't think we need the Pale Pass map anymore. We'll go ahead and save that as well. Same with that diary translation. I don't think we need the Surfeit of Thieves. Well, yeah, might as well leave it. Rubies and emeralds, they can be dropped right there also. Alright, let's see. I'll drop my ebony ring. Ooh, we had a gold diamond ring. Nice. We're about to marry someone. Leave that sword there. We just have that for collector's sake. Alright, the rest of that looks not too bad. I do need to get my weapons charged up again. Been using some soul gems for that. Oh man, they're expensive though, jeez. I don't think I have the skill to cast Soul Trap just yet. I think you have to be at level 50 Mysticism, which I'm nowhere near that. So I've been buying my soul gems, I know. Well, it's something to spend the money on though. We have like about 63,000. That's nothing. We had 85,000 before I started buying all this extra stuff. Alright, what time is it? 10 in the morning? Perfect. Before we set off over to Coral, that's where we're gonna go meet Modron Orin, fellow Dark Elf. We're gonna first head out to the Market District. Like I said, I've been buying soul gems. I kind of been running out too, so
The children are
let's
starving.
see if the guy that I buy them from has stocked up. Fingers crossed. You better restock. If not, I'm gonna put a hit out on this store here. What's up, Calendal?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Good to see you too. Hey, you got any more of those? I feel like I'm asking for crack or something. You got any more of those soul gems? I need some soul gems.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I hope so. Alright, he's got... Oh, yes, he's got some... Good, good, good. He's got a petty one. Hey, I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take that greater one. It's a lot cheaper than having somebody recharge your items.
Pleasure doing.
Just off the bat like that.
You bought that.
Oh, that one has
Song.
none.
You drive a hard bargain.
Take these two
You're a fine
graders.
negotiator. You drive a hard bargain. You bought that from.
There we go.
Tell your friends about me.
Thanks, Calendal. No, that does
Bye.
help out quite a bit. It does, it does. So, last thing that I'm gonna do is... I've been trying to stay away from repairing my own stuff, because that starts to push my level up a little bit too quickly. So, I'm gonna take my items over to a fighting chance here, and we'll have Rashida... Oh, it's Rosan, sorry.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I think Rashida lives in Coral. We'll have Rosan here
Can't go
repair
into
my
battle
stuff.
with broken equipment.
Yeah, pretty much all of that. 4,000 bucks. Oh, like putting gas in the car.
Be
Escapees.
seeing you.
I'm gonna go broke. Excuse me. All right, looks good. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, let's start heading towards Coral. We'll walk there. Could use the exercise. Could use the steps on my pedometer.
It's you.
You know what? I'm gonna also go ahead and charge my weapons before we even get to battle. Let's do a common one. A couple lessers. Oh, even the longsword ran out of charge too. Huh. Do a couple commons. Yeah, not bad. Ooh, a petty. There, should be good to go for a little bit. Yay! Yeah, that's much cheaper than having an actual magician recharge your weapons. At least that's what it seemed like. Every time I had to recharge a weapon, it was like 1 gold per point, and all of them were like worth 1,600. So 1,600, that was already 32,000 for 2 weapons. So paying 500, 800, way better. Alright, just going through the city. I could fast travel out, but where'd be the fun in that?
Speak.
So do you guys think Modern Orin got fired? I think he got fired. Oh, by the way, we can see the road that we're gonna take too. It should be that one that's right on top of my character right there. I'm pretty sure that's the way we're going. Yeah. Up here, all the way to Coral. Alright, putting my good helmet on so I can see any enemies. Helmet of Power is just for in town, so don't scare the townsfolk. No, I'm just joking. Oh, it's because that detect life gets a little annoying after a while. You know, when there's life all around you. Talking to the NPC, they're like glowing. You're like, alright, enough of that. You too, Mickey, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, oh, thank you for the host too, I appreciate that. You too, have a good rest of your Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for the host. That goes for everybody too, you guys. Thank you for being here. Been a good stream so far. We got, well, 1 quest turned in. We did technically complete it yesterday, and then we did a whole quest ourselves. Completed that today too. So we're getting stuff done, you guys. Yay! Currently we're going on our Fighters Guild journey. We're gonna go talk to Modern Orion, and he might be in trouble because he's the guy that was responsible for sending Valena Daunton's son, her youngest son, to his death. Yeah, it was sad. Even when we were doing the Fighters Guild and stuff, we got to be Varanus Daunton's, how do you say, I was being mean when we were doing it because I didn't know he was going to die, but, you know, we were Varanus Daunton's babysitters for a little bit too. We were his companions, I guess. We had to hang out with him or accompany him on a quest as well, so, you know, it hits home, escapees. You know, we knew Varanus, he was our good buddy too. It's sad that he went and croaked, you know, he was just the younger, more coddled son of Valena, our Fighters Guild master. But you know, you think with being the guild master's son and stuff, that he might have been a little bit more prepared I'm all judging. Alright. I shouldn't victim blame or anything. Never mind. Going into dark territory there. But yeah, that's where we're headed. We're about to see if Modern got fired or not. He's definitely gonna be in trouble. He got his boss son killed. So I'm sure she's not, you know, gonna take that lightly. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I saw a shadow, but I didn't see... Oh, bear! Where'd you come from? Damn, bears out of nowhere. Get a little archery going, too. Oh, I shot right over him. And again. Nice. Nearly sent him flying. Alright, skin him. Skin him and grin him. Oh, restoration. We're getting close to that second level up of the day, you guys. Oh no, where did my pen go? Oh, there it is. I almost sat on it. So restoration is one of our main skills. So we should be 1 point away from our next level up. I'm a little bit afraid. Because we haven't gotten too many points in these different categories. That's okay though, we'll see how it goes. Alright, sometimes there is a highwayman bandit who likes to hang around out there, but I guess he's not there today. Good. Easier for us to bypass. Maybe he got eaten by the bear, huh? True. He was probably bear food. Gotta stop and smell the tiger lilies. Wonder what little camp is this? Oh, this is the Odil farm. There's a quest connected to that farm. I think we have to hold off hordes of goblins or something. I just haven't talked to the Odil brothers yet. They're also in Coral. Ah, the beautiful sounds of nature. Lovely birds screaming in our ears. Deers farting. Minotaurs humping each other. All beautiful nature sounds. Here is where Joffrey likes to hang out. He was the good friend of the Emperor and also the Grand Master of the Blades. The Blades were the bodyguards of the Emperor. I was trying to look for the right word there. I guess they're the special forces that were charged with watching the Emperor. They didn't do a very good job. No, I'm just joking. They tried their best, but yeah, the Emperor ended up getting assassinated, so that happened in the beginning of the game. Alright, here we are, made it to Coral. Good, good. Now, instead of going over to the Fighters Guild, it says that we should talk to Modern Orion, who used to be, I don't know if he's been fired yet or not.
What's going on with you?
But he was the guild master's assistant, or the second in command.
You've got the hands of a
He
smith.
lives over here. Oh, house is open. He's shirtless. No, he's been stripped of
How
his
goes
pride. That Mondrian.
It's my pleasure.
Ooh, he
Please
had a
continue.
six-pack. I saw that. Hey, so what happened? How's the story going?
These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the guild.
So
if
he did
Helene
get
gets
expelled.
wind of the
Oh,
fact
no.
that you're here. And I've already been expelled.
Oh, he
Doesn't
did get
mean I'm
expelled.
done.
No.
I'm taking down the Blackwood Company. and I want your help doing it.
Yeah, let's take them down. The Blackwood Company. Them. Right, escapees? The Blackwood Company.
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want
they
you to go
have,
there and
have they?
capture Ajum Kajin, one of their
Capture
leaders.
somebody?
Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
Kick his ass, Mondrian. Who's this Ajum Kajin?
He's the one in charge of
It's
this
a wild
expansion.
name.
I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian
Oh
mage.
no,
from
why
what
a
I hear.
mage? Oh, that means we'll have to dress accordingly. Magic resist everything. Alright, I guess that's it. So, wow, that wasn't super dramatic, but Modern Orion, he did get expelled from the Fighters Guild. Oh, it's because he sent Valena Daughton's son to his death on accident. I mean, he did take precaution though. Dude, he sent a buttload of Fighters Guild members. We saw all their dead bodies in that cave. Oh man. Ah, that sucks though, but I mean, sorry Mondrian that you got fired, but I'll help you out though. Hopefully we don't get kicked out of the Fighters Guild. See how it goes.
Go get him!
Alright, I'll try. I'm curious though, I do want to go talk to Valena. I just want to see if she, I don't know, says anything different.
Yes.
That's crazy. I can't believe he got fired. I mean, I kind of knew because, you know, that was her youngest son, but at the same time, I thought maybe she'd, you know, just demote him or something. Alright, so here's the Fighters Guild. We're looking for our guildmaster, Valena Daughton. There she is. Hello, Miss Daughton.
Well met.
She doesn't seem very sad, though.
Have you seen Valis Adil recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
Yeah, nobody really mentions
too.
that her son died. That's the second one she's lost.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, has Valena been acting weird?
I have a warm place to sleep and 3 squares a day. It ain't the bard's tale, but it's good enough for me.
Ooh, the Bard's Tale.
Go hurt something.
Alright. No new dialogue change from Valena. She's probably, you know, processing it in her own way. I get that. Okay, so as for us though, we had to find somewhere called Glade Mist Cave. Let's go ahead and read our little synopsis here. We spoke to Modern Orion, who tells me that although he's been expelled from the Fighters Guild, no, he will still go to work to restore its honor. To that end, he wants me to go to Glade Mist Cave and capture a Blackwood Company leader, Ajum Kajin. Oh wow, we kind of just passed Glade Mist Cave. That's crazy. We literally passed that on the road up here. Alright, to Glade Mist Cave we go. I think we have all our stuff repaired. Let me just go see real quick if this guy sells soul gems.
How do you do?
Oh, it's a lady who runs the store. Hello.
Welcome to the Oak Enclosure.
This
This
is the
one
first
is
time I've been
Talisma,
here.
your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Hello, Talisma. Well, nice to meet you. Hey, do you sell
Have a
soul
look
gems?
at my wares. I'm
Got
sure there's
alcohol.
something to suit you.
She got food. Is that it? Wow, she just has food and alcohol. I'm so disappointed. I mean, food's good though. I might as well buy some while I'm here.
A bargain at any price.
I'll get some of the restore health stuff. Make some more potions later. Ooh, sweet cakes. I'll buy the sweet
I
rolls
love that.
just cause.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Alright, did she have any mandrake root? No? Alright.
I appreciate you.
Thanks, Tlasma.
I thought about it when I was
Disappointed
younger,
you didn't have any soul
Just-
gems. Man. Yeah, the only place I can find soul gems for sale, I feel, is the Imperial City where we just bought some. Oh, okay. Oh, hold my horse. We came through this pathway right here. Sorry, you guys. I was like, oh, we just came through this pathway. No, we didn't. My apologies. We came through this one. Alright. So, we're gonna take the left route as soon as we get outside the gates. Hold on, you guys. My ear's itching a little bit. A little sweaty inside that lovely headset. Yeah, it's been hot around here, you guys. All this week we are under a heat advisory up here in the northwest. And all this week we are supposed to be hitting the 100 degrees range. Going up to 110 on Thursday. I definitely feel it. And the heat stays around at night, which sucks. Because I'm like, oh, you know, if I stream at night it won't be too bad. And then it's like, I'm like dying halfway through. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, we got a new follower. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hitting that button. Hope you're enjoying the channel. We are currently on a Fighters Guild quest. However, our old friend Modern Orion just told us that he was expelled, but he still wants to fight against the Blackwood Company.
I'm listening.
So do
Go
I.
ahead.
So we're about to hopefully capture one of the Blackwood Company's leaders over at Glade Mist Cave. We're on the right track so far. We've already completed 2 other quests previously. Or at least we've turned in 2 quests so far. One of them technically we completed last night's stream. I didn't want to travel all the way down to Anvil to go turn it in. Oh my god, Minotaur! Minotaur versus Imperial Soldier. Get away from that soldier! Yes, we got him, soldier. Are you okay? Look at his health. You okay, sir? He lost some blood. Hey there, leave one of those horns for me. Ooh, and a gold. Soldier didn't look in all the crevices. So he missed the gold. What a fool. He's like, hey, I heard you. Oh, sorry, officer. I said food. What a food. Hey, I did my good deed of the day. I helped out an officer of the law. Good for us. And then I went the wrong direction. Yay. Alright, let's see if we're on track now. We're on track. Wonder what a Minotaur was doing so close to town. I'm surprised he was this close. You'd think that they know that there's, you know, guards patrolling everywhere, especially near the town. He's trying to make a break for it. He's like, I'm gonna bust into Coral while nobody's watching. And that guard's like, over my dead body you will, and they started battling. And then me being nosy, I was like, oh, a fight over there. Let's go get involved. Oh, Minotaur. That one's a Minotaur Lord. You can tell because his horns are a little bit more erect. Yeah, I just said that. They are. He has taller horns. Oh, marksman skill increase. Oh, I just got hit with a spell of his there. Ugh. Get him with a little archery. Wonder if that guard's still around. Make him work for his paycheck today. Help me, guards, help me. Oh shoot, he is. I was just joking, guard. No, if he wants to help though, I'm down. Hold on, there's. Oh, he got knocked out. It was the same guard. The one with the tiny health. Whoa, excuse me. Help me, horse. Guard left a small dent on him, though. He did some damage. Away with you, Minotaur Lord! What are you doing out here? This is no place for a lord. Ooh, good dodge. Well, on the positive side, at least we get a free horse, huh? 1 second, you guys gotta cough a little bit. Ooh, sorry about that. Still getting over COVID. Every now and then I have like a little tickle in my throat. Super annoying. I'm drinking some old Powerade that I had in the fridge. Almost forgot that I brought it out here after that break. Whew, almost lost my voice. So man, I have to pay respects to that Legion soldier. That sucks. We've actually not died today, but soulless rip for that poor Imperial Guard. Now where's his body? Gotta loot him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he should have minded his own business. I'm all rude. I mean, you know, for his own sake. Oh, his helmet got busted too. Jeez, he had some mutton on him. He should have eaten his mutton. Would have restored a little bit of his health. Well, I'm gonna do the honorable thing, you guys, and let's ride his horse back to town. Woo! Don't think we'll get in trouble, but you never know. Alright, I am gonna ride his horse back to town. I'm gonna see if I can sell his goods too. Not only that, all of my items became uncharged. I think did my shield break? Or did it go flying? Okay, my shield broke. Alright. Yeah, that Minotaur, if you guys saw that red power attack that he uses, it's like a weapon and armor disintegration type attack. So, oh man, that does a number on my weapons. Yeah, we could go through the back door of Coral. I don't really use this entrance too often. That's what she said. What's this, a bandit? Oh my god. Man, we can't catch a break out here. No way, bandit. You know, does the, did I pick up a shield off the Legion guy? No, the Legion guy didn't have a shield. Damn it. I got no shield right now, that's why I'm complaining about it. Had to steal his. I'll take your mithril shield after I'm done with you.
Die, damn you!
No, he's healed.
Die, cur!
I can say the same to you. Take that.
Let's get this over with.
Woo! Nice. Shot him through the air. Good, good. Show him who's boss. Alright, hopefully no guards are watching. Gotta steal this horse again. Every time you steal, if somebody sees you, they'll add some money onto your bounty. Too much bounty equals not a good time. Alright, here is the back entrance that I don't use too often. Surprised there's no guards back here either. Alright, see you later, horse. As far as I can bring you without, you know, getting questioned and stuff. Don't want to raise any questions. Alright, excuse me, you guys. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Don't worry, I won't do it on stream. Do it a little bit under stream. Good, good. And thank you again for being here, you guys. I appreciate it. It's been a good cast. Very good cast today. So I'm just coming back. We had some drama right outside. There was an Imperial soldier. He was helping me fight some Minotaur. Things went, you know, troublesome. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, we just got there a little bit too late. Dang it. It's okay.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they.
The other thing we're coming back here for is that I can level up now, so let's go ahead find a nice bed to sleep in tonight. I don't remember where our living quarters are here in Coral. Actually, it might have been behind those other doors back there. Yeah, these ones. Nope. Nope. Then possibly the basement. Sleeping quarters down here, anyone? Oh, some guy training. Hell yeah. Lumgro Baroth. Oh my god, watch me swinging that, dude. Almost got hit in the face. It's my own fault for, you know, sneaking up unannounced. I deserved it.
You look like...
Alright, just looking for some beds. Oh, here we go. Excellent. I'm gonna go to bed all early. Everybody's still up until like midnight or so. Well, we're sleeping early. That was it, escapees. Level 29. We did get 2 points in willpower, 2 points in agility. And personality got some points. Interesting. Once again, like a lot of the blunt and block and heavy armor, that's all for endurance. Not blunt, sorry, that's for strength. But all of those points, you know, we're not going to be able to use. So now, if I was really playing this character off stream and stuff, I'd be focusing on intelligence, willpower, and agility. But on stream, you know, I don't want to get too, like, technical or, you know, make my character use different powers that she's not used to using and stuff. I don't want to bore you guys with that spam leveling off stream is what I'm, you know, trying to say. So we might be getting, you know, more 2s and 3s and straying away from those 5s that we want. But I'll definitely be working on this off stream for sure. I wonder how come I can't level up speed at all. Oh, we can. I just didn't select it. Alright, there we go. That is our level 28. Let me just make a mark of that. We got 2 willpower, 2 agility, and 2 personality. Good to know. Well, I'm happy that we maxed out our strength and our endurance. Level 29 hype escapees. Woo! Not bad.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
No!
Indeed.
I was in Shadenhall last week,
Like, no!
and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
How about that?
Oh, that's the
I
quest
saw
with the
Romanus
twins.
Royak walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does.
I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. Good day.
Goodbye. Hail.
Hello,
Your
I
shield
was
arm looks
eavesdropping.
strong.
I was totally eavesdropping. Alright, to Rashida. I think Rashida is the merchant over here. We're going to sell some of this guard armor. There's a guard that just died outside the gate. He was battling some minotaurs and stuff. Sorry, you guys. Oh, my voice. Been getting over COVID and all that. So every now and then I still have like a tickle in my throat. It's hard to get rid of. Yo, what's up, Rashida?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Good to see you too.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Don't ask any questions, but I may or may not have some Legion armor for sale. She's like, where'd you get this?
That's a
Nowhere.
You've made. That's more than I usually pay.
Good, good, good. As for me, though,
Oh,
I do need her to repair
can't go into battle
some of my
with
stuff.
broken equipment.
True that.
Bye.
Right. Thank you, Rashida. Good, good. Alright, onward. Now we can go. It's just my shield got broken, so I had to make sure that was fixed. And speaking of that, let's see if I have to re-equip it too. Okay. There we go. Now, time to get back on the road again. Oh, there's the horse! See, I did one good deed. And that was bringing that horse back. Rest in peace, Legion member. It's like, Soul, you should have brought the Legion member back alive. Well, oops. Tried my best. Alright, I did notice that point in athletics. I'll go ahead and mark it down real quick. That would be speed. I didn't know where I was going for a bit. Okay, well, hopefully we're going the right way. I think I can kind of cut through right here. Our next task is to go and capture one of the leaders of the Blackwood Company. We're working for Modern Orin again, and this time he's been expelled from the Fighters Guild. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, we're back on the road. I think this is the road, actually. The road from Coral to Bruma. That might be the road that they were talking about, where there's a spirit of Lord Valindril showing up or something like that. I don't know, it's the only road I can think of, because I've walked past this one many, many times. Never seen any ghosts at night. But now this road that we're actually on right now, I don't use it all that often. So this very well could be the road where there's that spirit. What's up, deer? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, where did this guy come from? Jesus.
What's the matter?
You know, you could announce yourself like the other bandits. You don't gotta be so secretive. Oh, he got me. He's got reach on that thing. Is that Daedric?
You elves.
Looks Daedric. Oh, nice, staggered his ass. Oh, and a second time, hell yeah. Woo, we're getting the staggers on him. Oh, excellent shots. Good, good. I'll take all of his stuff. Who's this guy trying to shake us down? Psh. Bring his body to the center of the road. We're going to make an example of him. Oh, if I could. He's too heavy. Too many extra cat treats on this one. Too heavy to carry, you guys. Well, I'm sure if his fellow bandits, if they pass through here, they'll see him. They'll see and they'll know. Don't mess with the people of the road. Some of us know what we're doing. And some of us are just out here to pick flowers. Let us be. Ooh, looks like a nice area coming up ahead. Well, I just saw that water. Oh, black bear. Regular black bear, not a Spriggans. Take that! And some flame. Good, good. Now we'll go skin him. Give us that pelt. Excellent. 1 point in blunt I did see. That'll go into strength, which our strength's already maxed out, so we don't gotta worry too much about that. Yeah, this cool watery area is what I was looking at. Looks nice. Ooh, very beautiful. we a little waterfall over there. Cool. Looks like a good place to take out a sack lunch, huh? Let's stop and have a picnic, everyone. Get your blankets out and your food. And then all the bears show up. Oh, food! Or, you know, the bears could just be fishing there, too. Wouldn't put it past them. Alright, speaking of that, save it. The game did crash a little bit earlier, so I've been forgetting to save, which is not good. Alright, we're almost there, you guys. No worries. Glade Mist Cave, we are here on kind of orders from the Fighters Guild. Modern is technically now expelled because he went and got the Guildmaster's son killed, kind of, in a roundabout way. So he's been expelled from the Fighters Guild, so I guess technically we're not doing Fighters Guild missions, but we are? That makes sense? We are, but we aren't. Aw, man, I wish it would rain in real life. Oh, this looks so nice. It's been 100 degrees where I'm at, you guys. It's gonna be 100 the whole rest of the week. And it would be amazing if we got some rain. Even a sick, like, lightning or thunderstorm, that'd be cool. I like watching those from the comfort of my home. That kind of reminded me, I actually do watch Storm Chasers on Twitch. IRL Storm Chasers. Alright, apparently we found the cave, but I don't see it. Oh, right here? Alright, we're here, you guys. Cool. Put our Inquisitor helmet on. That has a nice Detect Life Spirit, or Detect Life spell for 105 feet. That's useful if, you know, there's any enemies and stuff ahead. It'll let us know. Yeah, here's the Cairn Bolete, which I always called Cairn Bolete. Okay, 2 guys up ahead. Don't know if they're gonna be super tough or not, so hopefully we're gonna try to lure them out one at a time. Hopefully is the key word there, which sometimes doesn't happen. Sometimes we plan things and they turn out a different way, huh? Like, what kind of armor does this guy have? Looks like it's kind of nice. Ah, shoot. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, that's my own fault. Okay, hold on, you guys. I was being dumb. I don't think I was actually crouching. My bad. I got so excited that I forgot to crouch. Alright, let's try this. Ah, both of them still saw anyways. It was of no matter. I'll wait till one of them pops out. Then we'll give them the surprise attack. Alright, here it comes. Lucky for us, he didn't bring his friend. At least his friend hasn't popped out yet. Oh man, he missed. Had him staggered for a little bit. He's got like an ebony helmet. That's sick. It looks really nice. I like your helmet, sir. I'm gonna wear it after I take it off your deceased corpse. Oh god, somebody's friend did come out. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I've been double staggered.
You're outmatched, Elf.
Gotta bail. Oh, I'm stuck on this hill. Oh man. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Let's get this over.
Ugh. Oh, he staggered his ass. Good, good, good. Oh, he got me, he got me. Oh man, oh man. Alright, get him before he falls. Oh wow, look at all his stuff. Everything has a little bit of an enchantment on it. He's got Boots of the Thrall, Cures of Fortitude, Death March Greaves. Wow. He does have an ebony helmet. Ooh, I want all of this. I want all of it now. Give it to us now. Alright, I do believe I have a ring of feather, which could help me out here. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me I left that. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to equip that. Yes, ring of feather. Plus, I'll drink a quick feather potion as well. We're still a little bit overweight though. Or over encumbered, I should say. But I don't want to give up any of this stuff. This is all good stuff this time. Dang it. It's not like, you know, the fort where all we had to do was drop some of the Akaviri shields and all that. Oh, did I drop my pen? I think I dropped my pen. Oh well, I don't need it right now. Alright, next thing we can do is use that feather spell. Oh man, I know. I gotta go after this though. Oh, it's an enchanted warhammer. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to carry this back up though. Dang it. I should have just left it there. Maybe someday we'll find it again. Yeah, I'll leave it right there on this rock. Oh my god, here comes the body! Woo! Break it out of the way. There he goes! Man, gravity. Gravity is tough in Oblivion. Alright, as for us though, oh man, I don't know how we're gonna get back up there. Good luck. Yeah, he's got feather. Oh, you're right, he does have feather boots. I should just put those on, huh? Oh, and now, you're right, Quiver Room. Good observation. Now I might be able to pick up that warhammer if I can get to it. He's still going. Oh, where's that warhammer now? It's up here, isn't it? Ugh. Oh gosh, I'm jumping, you guys. I'm jumping every single step. It's just not working for us. Alright, we might have to go from the top again. Come on. Gotta do a little mountain climbing. Alright, supposedly somebody's over there. No time to deal with you, sir. I think he shot that tree. Shot the tree next to us. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got the warhammer. Nice. Okay, now I'll go fight this dude. Oh, he's coming down to meet us. He's got a spell of invisibility as well or something. It's no match for our detect life, though. Alright, we're getting up there slowly but surely. Alright, here we go. Take that. And that. Yeah, I was stuck down there too. I feel your pain. I won't help you. Archer versus archer. Oh, he got me, he got me. Looks like he's got frost arrows too or something. I think the guy that we're also looking for, Ajum Kajin or something, he's also Argonian is what I heard. These are Blackwood Company members, so nobody feel any remorse for them. Alright, let's see what this guy had on him. He had steel arrows. Oh, a crystalline. Oh, it was his armor that was chameleoning him, or kind of making him a little bit invisible. That's cool. I want that. Oh, he's got water walking boots. Man, these guys are loaded. They have the best stuff. A bow of storms. Probably better than the junk I have right now. I have a bow of lightning, but it's not Daedric though. Dang, I'm gonna start using this bow, hell yeah. Thanks for the goods. Alright, it did sound like something else had fallen down, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to find it. Like he had dropped a, like a dagger or something, it sounded like. Nope. Alright, well, in order to avoid having to climb up this mountain, I'm just gonna fast travel to the front door again. That's where these enemies came from, Glade Mist Cave. Nope. Over encumbered again. Yeah, we should be able to move now. Hopefully, huh? Oh man, everybody moved to the front. Holy crap. Alright, let me go outside. I'm gonna wait 1 hour just to replenish my health without having to use any items or magic. We'll go back in. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm over encumbered again somehow. Damn it. Still over encumbered? No! Let me see. It must have been that potion that I was using. I have an actual feather potion, but it only works for 300 seconds, so not gonna be, you know, a long time. Hi Echoes, how are you doing? Echoes of Atlantis, welcome into the stream. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, Quiveroon. Before I get into this area, now that we found it, we can fast travel here. I am gonna go home. Let me just drop off a couple items. Okay, these are some good things that they actually dropped. You know, it's not every day we get Daedric magic weapons and items. Or I should say Daedric magic armor and stuff. Alright, that was my last feather potion. We're gonna make some bank, we're making some money back from all those, you know, selling that we had to do recently. Or not selling, but buying and repairing and recharging our weapons and all that. Put the dent in the pocketbook it does. Alright, so here I'm gonna drop... Let's see, let's leave our bow of lightning, which we were using up until this point. Daedric Mace, the Warhammer, and the other Warhammer as well. 2 Warhammers. Leave the shield, my Taskmaster boots, that sick glass cuirass. I think I'll replace it. I'll wear that. The Death March greaves, I should wear those too. Ebony helmet, I will leave that just for a little bit. Hopefully I can, how do you say, enchant it a little bit later. Water walking, now that's interesting. I might want to keep those around. Alright. Might have a few extra ingredients and stuff that I want to leave. Yeah, we do. We got a lot of ingredients. Looks good. don't think we picked up any other stuff. Well, we got bear pelts and all that. Nah, I might as well leave the bear pelts just for a bit. I'll sell them later. Good, good. Alright, what time is it? 7:53. Oh, I forgot to put my extra clothes on. Wah wah. Leave naked. I hope we have gauntlets. Do I have gauntlets? I guess we do. They just look kind of small. Oh, okay. Oh, they're the gauntlets of brutality. That's why. Makes sense. Ugh. Excuse me, guys, while I adjust real quick. Just straighten out my left leg for a little bit. Usually I sit cross-legged, but oh man, sometimes it starts to get a little painful. Not super painful or anything. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready. We're gonna fast travel back to Glade Mist Cave and see if we can't do some more damage. First things first, though, I might recharge some of my weapons here. Good. We're just gonna trust somebody else's bow right off the bat. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Well, you know what? Real quick. I do have that feather ring on, but I don't necessarily need it at the moment. I will need it, though, if I, you know, start picking up heavy items again and stuff. But right now, we can go back to, yeah, the mind and body one. I like that fortify strength plus the damage 6%. Alright, here we go. Blackwood Company about to meet their makers.
Show me what you've got.
That guy's got fire arrows. Not bad. Oh man, he's got some type of fancy spell on him. Oh, he got me with the backwards attack. That was good. Commendable, sir. Commendable. Oh, no. Oh, nice. He actually went down. Oh, what happened to my bow? Oh, sorry, I don't have it hotkeyed. It's not hotkeyed at the moment. Forgot. I was like pressing the right button on the control panel. Or the control pad, I should say. It wasn't working. Oh, he's got me twice. We're getting each other. Damn it, he's good. Get back here. No running. Get the bow. Okay, got it. Not so much his body, but at least we got the bow. Steel arrows, the same that I was using. Take all that stuff. Alright, but most importantly, what was this guy using? Warhammer of Transmogrify, it says. Transmogrify? What does that mean? Apparently it absorbs magicka 5 points for 5 seconds, so not too bad. Not the best either. I thought it was doing a different effect. It's also got some boots and a cuirass. Ooh, Warforger's gauntlets. Fortify armor skill 10 points. That comes in handy, especially if you're wanting to repair your own items and all that. Not bad. Cool. Alright, 2 more of the Blackwood, excuse me. 2 more of the Blackwood Company down. And real quick, since I'm here, let me just look for my pen. Oh yeah, it is, okay. It did fall down. I was like, hey, where did it go? up our mini-map here. It looks like he should be in one of these rooms. We don't have to go down too many levels, thankfully. Archer versus Archer time, yet again. This guy seems to not have that much health. Like, we might have shot him a little bit ago. Oh, I just shot a little bit too far to the left. Okay, good. We got him. Free arrows on the ground. Woo! Take them all. Well, they are free for the taking. Ooh, he had gauntlets of life sight. Nice. No wonder he knew where we were. He's like, I can see you just like you see us. His bow was the bow of the Inferno. Oh my god, is that his foot? Oh no, it's an arrow right there. Alright, let's save it and sheave it just in case. Good so far. We got a whole bunch of new items, stuff to sell later. This cave is turning out to be not too bad. The Blackwood Company must have been hanging around out here before we went and disturbed them. Probably hanging around their little fire. Look at that little fire. It's so cute. Too hot though, I wouldn't want to be hanging around a fire right now. Maybe some nice snow. Some nice rain. Ooh, what's this? Hidden back door. Should probably be cautious. Been a lot of like rock ceiling caves in lately. Oh, I wonder if anybody's up there. Looks like somebody died trying to get this treasure. We may be... Oh, okay, I was gonna say we might be in the room with the guy, but he's just upstairs. Nope. Oh, poor skeleton, he had a brass ring. 63 gold. He's risked his life and sadly lost it for 63 gold. Whew. We gotta reevaluate how much this treasure really means to us. I've probably risked my life for 63 gold on accident before. Alright, so far so good. Oh, one enemy up there. He's kind of in the direction where the person that we need to capture seems to be at. Two people over here. They are not the person we need to capture.
What's that?
Oh, be quiet. Sneak around a little bit. Hey, 85 gold. Food! I'll take food. Cheese? Hell yeah, I'll take some cheese. Any day. Ooh, repair hammer. Hadn't seen one of those in a treasure chest for a while. Alright, we're going into the next room. Let's see what's up in here. Oh, I think this is where we found that treasure chest. Down here. Yeah, with the skeleton. Ooh, another repair hammer. Cool. Usually we gotta buy those at the merchants. For expensive. Like 15 gold or so each. Wonder why the Blackwood Company has all this junk. Like, you know, regular clothes and linens, quills and tongs and all that stuff. Got a couple potions, too. They might be just stealing regular stuff to sell. Who knows? I'll take that. I like what the paintbrush palette and the paintbrush look like. Paintbrush still has that one effect where if you drop them, you can jump on and kind of create a staircase in the air. That still works. Alright, here we go to the slightly higher level, where we did see 2 enemies with our mask recently. There's one coming up ahead. Ooh, hard level chest. Ah, here we go again. Hardest level. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate it. Lurkers, much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. Oops. If you do have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'm pretty much an open book. If you have questions about the game, about me, other stuff, I'll try my best to answer. Sometimes I don't know the answer. Alright, that's enough. If I break too many lockpicks, I'm like, let's just do it again. Sometimes I get lucky, I'm not breaking any lockpicks on these. But that's only in good luck cases. Like that one. Another repair hammer. We've been getting that for free on those unlocked chests. I'm gonna take this yarn. I think we do need yarn for something later on. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna save it right here just because I don't know who's around the corner. It could be... Oh, it's 2 people. What if I shoot the wall? Didn't distract either of them.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Yeah, you better cut down on that ale, sir. Alright, we're gonna try to shoot that guy in the shoulder. There's a chance we could hit the wall, though, so who knows. Okay, go, 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 run, run. Okay.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, I'm gonna switch out to my sword. It's a little bit stronger.
Am I
because it's the
supposed to be
2-on-1 battle, though.
That the best you can do?
Oh man. Dude, they're geared up. They got
Show me
Daedric
what you've
armor,
got.
everything. Everybody's geared up.
This here.
Oh god, oh god.
Show me what you've got. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh god, I am gonna fall down and bleed to death. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Gotta heal a little bit. Alright, here we go. We funneled them. They've been funneled. Alright, one down, one down.
Why won't you?
War Axe of Winter, I'll pick that up. Standard Daedric War Axe. And more Blackwood shields, which the Blackwood shields look kind of cool. I like their little spike design. Not bad. Oh man, these guys had a full set of Daedric armor. Oh wait, no, sorry. Orcish gauntlets and helmet. Almost a full set of Daedric armor though. Not bad. Alright, what is this guy? Oh, Helmet of the Deep. Cool. I'll take that. I know, I'm gonna have to come and loot these bodies. Probably after stream, you guys. I'll leave that regular Daedric War Axe that we found. Yeah, this one right here. We'll go ahead and put that in the inventory. 666 pounds down there in the bottom right. Oh, that's not good. Alright, what else could I leave? Probably a regular Daedric Cuirass. Don't worry, like I said, I'll be back for these items. fact, we'll save it right here just to remember. Save it and shave it. Dude, we're getting the goods. It's probably because we're a little bit farther down in this Fighters Guild quest line. That's what I'm guessing why we're getting so many good items there. Alright, as for me, I'm gonna wait for an hour just to regain that health without having to drink anything or use up any magicka. Switch back to full tag. It seems like it does have a charge. So does my bow. Man, this area is tough, you guys. I had to bring out the sword and everything. Sword is indeed my character's forte. So when I'm using it, you know we're meaning business. Before I go over here where we know the person that we need to find is, I'm gonna go check out this little area since it seems to be, you know, kind of cut off and stuff. Sometimes there's treasure in these parts. No treasure? Aw. Just a little cul-de-sac area. Oh, there's treasure right there. Alright, here we go. Supposedly somewhere up ahead is the guy that we need to capture. What was his name again? Ajum Kajin. Supposedly he's an Argonian spellcaster, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use... Not necessarily use just yet, but I'm going to equip my Staff of Silence up there. If I were to use that, and then switch back... Okay, my shield stays equipped. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted to know. Alright, we're going through. Oh wow, goods! 100 iron arrows and silver arrows. Well, 25 of them. I'll take the silver arrows. Oh man, somebody's clothes, potions. Holy crap, somebody was living here. I'll take the potions. Oh my gosh! I'll take all those scrolls too, might as well. The repair hammers. The bear pellets are a little heavy. There's 5 of them at 8 pounds each. I think that's 40 pounds, so I'll be over encumbered if I take those. But yeah, a lot of good stuff here. Holy crap. We're getting rich, everybody! We're getting rich. Ooh. Oh, another hard treasure chest. Let's see, hopefully we don't lose too many lockpicks on this one. Oh man. Good luck. Yeah, Rich is good. Woo! What's up, Dark War? Good to see you. Rich is very good. Especially since we've been dropping a lot of gold on recharging and repairing our weapons and stuff. I've been trying not to do it myself just because I don't want my character to level up super, super fast. Yeah. Security level went up, which is really nice. All that trouble though for 62 gold. Security would give us a point in agility if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, my pen. These are new pens. I wasn't writing for a second. Let me see real quick. Yeah, we're 0 progress into our next level right here. We just got to level 29, but there's a few attributes like the destruction skill that might start to push us up a little bit. Alright, I think that's it in this cool little living room type space that we found. Alright, we're gonna go in, escapees. on, let me get ready. I'm a little itchy over here. Itchy and sweaty. I know. Let me see how many degrees it is right now. Oh, it doesn't say. I'll have to actually open up the app. It just says National Heat Advisory over here. Dang, it is 3 in the morning and still 70 degrees Fahrenheit. That's too hot. Tomorrow it's gonna be 106, it says. Oh man. Well, good luck. Good luck, soul. If you melt like a witch, well, we know what happened. Alright, so currently... Oh, thank you so much! Hey! New follower, much appreciated! Welcome to the stream. Woo! So if you're just coming in, we are doing a quest for the Fighters Guild. Modern Orion, our second in command over at the Coral Fighters Guild, has been expelled! He inadvertently got the Guildmaster Valena Daunton, her son... He inadvertently got her son killed. And honestly, he just sent him on a mission with a whole bunch of other guild members, didn't think much of it. And the kid never came back, so he got kicked out of the guild, but he still wants to get revenge and get rid of the Blackwood Company. So we're helping him out with that. I don't know technically if this is still a Fighters Guild mission, but I don't know. Yeah, summer is hot, that's true. Not like we haven't been through it before, huh, Dark War? So we're here hoping to capture one of the Blackwood Company's leaders. Supposedly an Argonian guy that likes to use magic. Wait, so I'm supposed to capture him, right? Does that mean I gotta talk to him, or do I have to like beat him up a little bit? Alright, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna walk up to him.
Get away. You
Oh,
will die
we do get to
here.
talk to him. Let's see.
What do you want?
Ew.
Get away from me.
How come you didn't shoot me? Cool. You're coming with me, Ajun Kajin. You're exactly the person I've been looking for.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You
Yes.
win. For
Everyone's
now.
dead in this cave. Nice. Alright, I'm just curious. What happens if I were to shoot him? Because before I stopped to think about it, I was just going to shoot this guy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load it up right where I saved it, and I'm just going to shoot him to see what happens. We could get in trouble and stuff, you never know. What if we're like, oh, I don't know, I was supposed to just chat with him. And we just go ham and stuff. Ajun Kajin has died. I will be unable to learn any more from him. Orion is unhappy I took the interrogation too far. He didn't have much on him either. Well, now I know. Okay. Don't worry, we got it right the first time. He's coming with us.
I'm beaten. Leave me alone.
So is he gonna follow me? Do I actually have to, walk to town? That's cool. Victory! Kinda, we still gotta get him to town. There was minotaurs and stuff on the way here, you never know. You know what sucks? Getting taken hostage like this dude and then watching your hostage taker go through all your stuff. I'm like looking through all his boxes. Oh, I'm gonna take this gold here. He's like, no, my gold. I take this food. No, my food. Hey, thank you so much. New follower hype. Woo! Welcome to the stream. Oh, the pink mist. That is the life detect spell. So that's why I take the helmet off in town, or I try to remember to do that, because it does get a little annoying having that mist just hanging out. So that Inquisitor's helmet that I'm wearing right there, it does have a detect life of 105 feet. So if there's any enemies within 105 feet, that pink or purplish mist will show up. So if I take it off though, it just slowly dissipates. Everybody looks normal again. Very good to have detect life in caves and stuff, because then you'll know like, oh, somebody's around the corner before you even get there. So yeah, that's what that is. Oh man, you should, Brooke. Sheckles. I hope I said that correctly. Yeah, it is an amazing game. I've started to get back into it, and now I can't put it down. It's like, I was actually excited to jump on and start streaming again today. Well, because I'm curious to know about this Blackwood Company story. I wanted to know if Orin Mondrian got fired, and he did indeed. That was some drama earlier. Yeah, a remake would be nice, definitely. I agree, Darkboar. I'm cool with playing it how it looks right now, too. I kind of like the old school, well, because it's kind of funny to see how some of these characters' faces are and stuff. They're all like, you know, not being rude and stuff, but some of these faces are a little deformed. And they look hilarious. But yeah, a remake would be nice too. I just hope they keep some of the quirks, like the funny faces and all that. What am I trying to do here? I think I'm trying to look for the map. So if I'm trying to get out, I'm gonna take this direction. You know what? Bust out the torch. So you following us? Good, good, he's following. All we had to do was kill his guards. Dude, his guards were heavily armed. Everybody had like Daedric Kyrses, helmets, greaves. Like, where'd you guys get all this good stuff? We do have to come back though, because there's a few items that I'm not able to carry. Do you see your guards back there? It's like, my guards, no. Yep. Yep, they're dead. Alright, here I think we have to take this right. And yes, we should be almost on the straight path. I like retro too, Dark War. I've just never been too I've never been too hard on like graphics in games and stuff. I mean, you know, obviously if they're too funny or too cartoony, sometimes I don't play those type of games like Fortnite. Oh, is that the Legion Guard? Hey! A Legion Guard, sad to say, passed away on the road earlier. You were the Minotaur's Legion Guard. Don't worry, I just have my hostage here. We're not doing anything illegal. That guy could have narked us. He could have narked us out and said, hey, this lady killed all my guards. Yeah, because the Blackwood Company, they're not necessarily hated just yet. We haven't, you know, blown their cover. Blackwood Company, they're kind of acting like a different type of fighters guild. But they're giving us a bad name because they're lying and cheating. Oh my god, watch out! Hey, you better not go too far, hostage. I'll be back for you. Hostage getting away. Oh no, you don't. Come on, Minotaur. I'll go after the hostage. He's got nothing to do with this. There we go. Ooh, Elven Warhammer. I'll take that horn. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I was like, hey, where'd he go? He's right behind us. Oh, good, good. You almost got away. Alright, so all we gotta do is bring him back to Coral, over to Modern Orin's house. I'll just follow the road, hopefully. So how's everyone doing, you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. So I'm not too sure how much longer we'll be going. It's already 3:10 a.m. over here. Pacific Standard Time. And for some reason, I'm a little fidgety today. It might be because of the heat or something. Not sure. Alright, is it kind of morning now? Oh, it is morning. Should probably get rid of my torch there, huh? Alright, the road kind of forks. we don't want to go that way. We'll continue down this way. Well, that's nice to know. If there's minotaurs around, this guy's gonna run and not help us out. Oh, something's up ahead. Ah, deer. Good, good. Good. The wildlife that I do like to see. Uh-oh. I kind of outran our friend. Oh, there he is. I was like, oops. Yeah, you better stick around. That was my fault for going up too far ahead, though, so I'll try to watch myself. Uh-oh, what is it? What direction? Oh, an archer lady.
You pathetic worm!
How dare you! You kiss your mother with that mouth! Woo! I thought you were an archer. Oh. Wrong weapon for me too. Ooh, got her with the heavy. Nice. Bludgeoning. Ooh, she had a Daedric dagger. That's not bad at all. I'll keep it. I might have to trade it out for something else though. Let's see. We only have to use up 1 pound. Or get rid of 1 pound, I should say. Or I'll leave a couple potions on her. One should be good enough. You okay? I heard that you got shot. Oh no! Oh god, this guy's gonna die. He got shot in what looks like the kidney. Oh no! He's deceased, escapees. He's like, oh, it's just a scratch. It went all the way through him. Look. Oh man, if only you could see the back of him. The arrow does go all the way through. Oh man, that's good. Poor guy. Alright, so here we're gonna go through the back entrance yet again of Coral. As you see there was a little drama earlier. There's a bandit up ahead too, I think, that we had to kill. Yep, there he is. How are you doing? Is your arrow still there? Oh, it's not. Good. He's recovered, everyone. He's recovered. Yo, what's up, Ninju? He looks sad, says Darkboy. Must be in pain. He's like, oh. Some life stories? I can't think of any too much right now. But I'll try to think of some stories for later. Right now, we're about to go and turn this fugitive in. He's kind of our hostage right now. That's a good question, Ninju. I can't think of any life stories right now that wouldn't make me sad. No. Alright, so here's Modern Orion's little shack. Come on, hostage, where you at? Can't go in empty-handed. Ah, there he goes. He took the long way. He went the long way around. Alright, you ready?
I'm beaten. Leave me alone.
I like his large eyes. They make him look kind of cute. He's a cute Argonian. Alright, Majin.
We're making progress.
Nope, sorry. Let me take off my helmet so I can see a little better. Ah, there we go. Yes, this is my true face, Ajum. And he's like, you're a dark elf. That we are. Alright, Mondrin, I brought you the goods.
Got it. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin.
Alright, let's talk about him.
You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to rough him up, so be it.
We
But
gotta rough him
don't
up.
kill him. We need him to talk.
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
Go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Oh, wow, Majin. I'm only listening to Majin because he's got his nice six-pack showing. Yeah, you can ask me anything with that six-pack. Alright, hey, Ajum. Let's see what we need to ask again. I was distracted by the six-pack. Orion would like me to learn some things from Ajum Kajin. How large the Blackwood Company is, who leads the company, and what is their source of power. I think I know that one. It's the history sap, if I'm not mistaken. It kind of drives them a little bit insane, too. Orion has told me I can use whatever means necessary to get this info out there. Dark War is terrible. Yeah, you could do anything you want if you got an 8-pack. He does have an 8-pack.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha!
Oh, he
Do
knows.
your worst.
Go sit down on that chair.
Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
We're making progress.
Now, you know what? Let's not be too rash here. There we go. Fists. I have some questions
I
for
won't
you.
talk to you. Never. Do your worst.
Oh?
Make it quick.
Oh, can I persuade him the regular way? Sir, let's talk this out like civilized humans. Let's see. I think he likes coercion. And I think, I can barely tell, but I think he likes boasting more. Alright, let's do coercion and boasting.
Yes. What not? What a dumb. What a great
Yeah, he
story.
likes boasting. Alright, let's
I
get to
wish
know.
I could. Not now, not later. You think that's funny? Don't. What not? You think? Well done.
Not bad, we got him to 63.
I wish I could say that. Not now. Whatever you want. That's just stupid.
Oh man, this one's horrible.
What a great story. Don't waste your... What? That's just stupid. Well done. No, don't... That's just stupid.
There
I
we
wish
go, a
I
little
could
bit better
say
right
that.
there.
That's just not funny. Don't talk. What? I
Got him to
accept.
76.
I have no
Just like
choice.
Fallout.
You think that... What a great story.
Oh, I think I pressed the wrong one. My bad there.
Yeah. What nonsense.
Alright, let's do
No,
coercion.
don't talk. That's... What a great
Alright, we got him
story.
to 80. Let's
That
see what we
works
can ask
for
him
me.
now. Alright. Oh, he might be... Oh, persuasion worked a little bit. I guess I can put my fists away. I don't have to be so angry.
You will pay for this.
Oh, I didn't lay a finger on you.
Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little.
Alright. A little, he says. Who leads this company, then?
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
I went, like, straight for the heart right there. How dare you not tell me? Well, how large is the company?
We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
100 folks there, alright. Tell me the secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
Oh yeah? Little
You will
fisticuffs.
pay for this.
Might help you out. Tell me more. I need more info.
I won't talk to you. Now.
Oh, he's not saying anything else. Better tell me. Alright. After that heavy attack, he's like, oh, okay. Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Stop, please. What is it?
I tried to
what
be
more
nice,
do you
Ajun.
want?
I tried to be nice. Tell me who's the leader.
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads
Rizikar.
us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
How dare you? Alright, and the secret of your strength.
Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company.
Oh, he killed himself! No! Rather than divulge the Blackwood Company's secret, Ajun Kajin has killed himself. No! Have to pay respects. Oh man. I should speak with Orion about this.
Making progress.
Well, did you see that? It wasn't me.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice.
Suicide ring. Well, he gave me some information.
You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
Is it a 6-pack? An amulet of interrogation. How come you didn't give me that before? Amulet of interrogation, literally after the interrogation's over. Modrin, what are you thinking? Oh my goodness, that could have saved us from, you know, having to punch him up a bit. Modrin Orion. He heroed himself. Yeah, what was the point of telling on the boss, huh? Hey, we got it though, woo! I didn't realize Oblivion had torture quests. Yes, it does. We had one torture quest. Didn't you see me punch that guy in the face? That was my favorite part. Alright, well, what now?
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside.
Ooh. How am I gonna do that?
I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company.
Oh.
Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own.
Oh, okay, I remember this part.
Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it.
Yeah, don't talk to any of the Fighters Guild. They'll be on to us. They'll know we're the mole or whatever they call it. The rat.
Good luck.
Alright, thanks, Mondrin. Let's check this guy's body. Blackwood Ring of Silence. Oh, wow, 150 damage points on self. I'm taking that. You never know when you might need it. Oh, and he still had that arrow that I assume he got shot with. Oh, he had a Blackwood Cuirass. It'll be good to, you know, blend in. Trying to lose a little weight here so that we can... Ah, there we go. So we can walk around. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. There. Better. Alright, wow, that was crazy. Well, we got some guy. He ended up killing himself. What if I put that ring on? I'm gonna save it real quick. We did learn that some guy named Rizikar is the main leader, and that the Blackwood Company is over 100 strong now. So I guess that's good info, huh? Alright, we're gonna try out this Ring of Silence ourselves. Let's see if it's enough to kill us. Oh, it is! Oh yeah, it was! That's crazy. Look at Mondrin, he's like, I'm so disappointed in you. What if I'm full health? Just curious. Let's say I drink a ton of potions right now. I could just see if I have 150 health. But it'd be more fun just to check this old-fashioned way here. Alright, there we go. Ring of Fire! Oh yeah! Wow, that's crazy. Well, now we know it works. Twice.
Go on.
Alright. See you later, Mondrin. I'll be outside your house for a little bit. Hanging around creepily. Alright, escapees. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. We've done 3 quests today. Woo! Well, technically we turned in a quest that we actually finished on our previous stream. But we did that. Then we got the Countess Bruma's quest done, which was pretty cool. She just wanted us to get a necklace back. We had to go through this fort and all that. And now, last but not least, we were helping out Mondrin Orion who has been kicked out of the Fighters Guild for getting Valena Daunton's youngest son killed, sadly. But he is still on a mission to take down the Blackwood Company, who in turn wants to take down the Fighters Guild, so I'm down to help him out. Maybe, you know, he'll get his job back or something in the end. I did play this game a long time ago, and so I think I remember what happens on this next quest. If I'm not mistaken, when we go to join the Blackwood Company, we drink like a special, I think it's the hiss sap from the Argonians, and it kind of drives us a little crazy where we see like hallucinations. And I believe that's the quest where we end up kind of like massacring a town. I know, spoiler alert, but I'm thinking that's what happens, you guys. I could be wrong, but we'll see next time. I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for hanging out. Good stream, Escapees. Give me a sip of the Kool-Aid. Oh, that's weird. It could be acting up weird on stream. But I don't hear anything different on the headset, though. Hey, good cast, Escapees. I'll try to answer more of your questions next stream, Ninja. I've just been streaming too long. It's hot. Hot tonight, Escapees. Woo! Thank you again, though. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. 3:27 a.m. we'll be here. Pacific Standard Time. Alright. Oh, thank you, Curry Room. Much love. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you, lurkers. I will get a quick last minute spiel stream going on, or spiel going on. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting the follow button for us. That would be awesome and amazing. If you want to find any of my social media, quick Google search of soul_escape should find that real quick. That's capital SOUL_3SC4P3, SOUL_3SC4P3. I'm on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, all that good stuff. If you want to find me on Snapchat, you can add me up at SOULEScape, SOUL0UR3SCAPE, SOUL0UR3SCAPE, and my gamer tag on the Xbox Series X is SOULSpaceEscape, capital SOUL_3SC4P3, SOUL_3SC4P3. If you missed any of that, the links are right there in the chat. We're currently at 9,500 followers. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm just behind on cards a little bit. I couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you guys. Great stream. We got a lot done today. Super excited to see where the rest of this quest line goes. We already got to torture somebody. No, it was good. We didn't die once. Woo! No deaths for us this cast. A lot of broken lockpicks, though, that's for sure. Night, Dark Ward. Night, you guys. Thank you for being here. Night, Query Room. Night, T-Bank. Night, Ninju. Night, Brooke. Just scrolling up. Night Echoes. Night Mustache. Night Orion. Alright, my friends, and as always, ever onward, ever forward. Catch you next time on the Soul Stream.